Meow, 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 meow. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Yes. Okay, everything is going according to plan. Oh. Today, we're gonna play some of the other playthrough. Aye. Yeah. Yeah. We're playing some of the other playthrough today. Skeleton Merchant. Now, I've seen the new Terraria update trailer. Okay. Should I do a little Terraria when the update drops? It'd be an embarrassment for another IP. I love being an embarrassment to IPs. But anyways, we're in it. Two days in, doing a lot of mental maintenance, so. Why is this not working? Oh, it's working. We're going in. We're going in. We need to find a piglin bastion, I think they're called. I swear that I've heard them call them that before. Piglin bastion. Maybe it's something different. I don't know. It feels embarrassing to say because I don't know what it is precisely. Imagine it's like a piglin stronghold. Alright, so let's put some stuff away here. Plenty of nether rubies, a pretty decent amount of armor durability, but we're definitely going to need more. Frickin' gang. Let's go. Alright, let's get ourselves over to Ribavana. So we did find something, but I died when I found it. It was a nether city. Oh, so we're gonna have to go and find that again. Fortunately, we're gonna have to... Whoa! Okay. Okay. Let's get down to business here. I've been seeing this guy all over Instagram. His conspiracy flavor is kind of manic. I'm gonna be real. It's, you know, we all prefer a different flavor of conspiracy. Mine is, you know, we're all objects to the corporation. But his is more kind of religious. Mine's a little sacrilegious, like, if that's the right term. I don't like... To me, religion is all a facade. But, his flavor of conspiracy is definitely not in accordance with mine, but, you know. What I do like is, I like listening to him talk, even though it's, like, a little bonkers sometimes. He does say some interesting things, but he believes that he is the Messiah, which, I mean, yeah, you know, my beliefs directly conflict with the idea of any sort of anything like that, but, it's definitely neat, you know. to get over to where I built over to the other side, which I believe is going to be somewhere over here. Just don't know where I did it from, but I see it on the map there. That's even it. Let's just keep going this way for now. Trying to see if I can locate where I built across the lava to get over there. This guy definitely has a lot of perception left in him. I can totally see that, you know? Like, he has a lot of coherent perspective left in his being. And it's a beautiful thing to see because, you know, from my point of view, he may not be a messiah, but he is different from, you know, typical conspiracy ranters. From what I've observed, he's been doing this for a while. You know, the fact that he has the motivation to keep uploading even when nobody pays it, like pretty much, you know, the majority of the time when pretty much nobody pays attention, that is beautiful, you know, because that shows that he stands his ground, you know. That is so valuable, you know. I went on a bit of a conspiracy rant last night about consumerism and how it's just endless, but you know. I rule out anything religious is pretty much just like a vetoed consideration in my world of views, because, you know, it just all becomes Bible quotes when you're ranting about religion, and, you know, not the biggest fan of that practice. So, I honestly wish I brought myself some ender pearls. Some ender pearls. Got this thing. It's really weird. It's just kind of a floating head. If I just build across, I could make it. Oh, I need to get to that gravel desert, but I don't know if that's above or below me. So I'm just gonna go this way, because the way that it seems like it is, it might be right up here. I think we're gonna have to elevate. Oh, I'm dead. If I would have opened my inventory quickly and grabbed the waystone, I could have prevented a frustrating experience there, but it's those split-second moments that you have to. Is my mouse speed higher than it should be? No, it doesn't even affect the speed of the game, I don't think. Yeah, no, it's... Maybe I'm just tripping here. Okay, let's go here. So we're gonna have to get back there now. I don't have nearly as much cobblestone as I have in the other playthrough. One thing, when you're ranting about conspiracy stuff, it's really easy to get ridiculous with the details unless you're being actively careful to avoid, you know, like, thinking in ways that are just mystifying things. Like, you know, I try to look at what I have on the ground level, you know, the more basic, like, iron facts that I have in my mind that I know, like, you know, like the idea that just companies don't really care about anybody. That's probably one of my biggest ones. I have a lack of consideration. Yada yada yada. I mean, I did all my ranting on my Instagram, but I'm all ranted out right now. Oh, I should have gone this way. This is the way I was supposed to go. Now, this biome is kind of overwhelming because there is a lot of these geysers here that you have to carefully avoid. May go back to the Nether Wastes, which is over. Oh, and all my things are gone for some reason. But I think it's over here. This is the Nether Wastes, which where all the rubies are. So I'm gonna go ahead and navigate my way through here. I hear a ghast. That is slightly concerning. Don't have any stacking blocks. I can just go up and around here. Once again, I'm looking for a piglin bastion right now. Kind of like these cactuses. I'll take a few with me. Even though they're kind of like useless, but maybe they do something. Let's see. Oh, that was oops. Uses composting. Yeah, they're decorative, but it's okay. Doesn't matter. Ow. I really like this biome. This wouldn't be too bad of a place for a base. I'd say one of the best things this mod does is kind of just extending the idea that this is another dimension. Which I think is pretty cool. Just with all like the cool, unique plant life. Like, but I honestly feel like so much more could have been done. Maybe they're still working on it, I don't know. But just with like, there is one crafting recipe that you can make with, you know, specific herbs that you have to collect. But you know, not much except for decorative blocks, which is fine, but you know. One of my favorite mods that I have on here is Dye Depot. It's probably one of the most fun things because they've really, like, you know, just by adding different wool colors into the game, you know, you expand so much of the game. To some degree. I mean, I haven't really messed around with it much, but, you know, just wait till I'm rich in this game. And then be I've been really thinking back and forth on whether or not I want the Aether mod. I think if there was a better Aether mod, then I would definitely, you know, download it. I'm thinking there is a lot of Aether expansion mods, but, you know, I just can't stop thinking about how, like, this is stronger than what I will find in the Aether when I have, you know. Like, I would go into the Aether would be a downgrade in equipment. But maybe if they made something like, I think there's a mod that adds some sort of like netherite Aether variant. Oh boy. It's time to run. Oh my gosh, so I wish I had pearls. I obviously don't have enough yet to really go in on what I'm trying to do, which is a little bit of teleportation, but oh great. But I definitely really like the biomes of this mod. I love whatever this blue grass is. That's very cool. I'm just gonna assume this is netherrack mycelium. Here's that nether city I was talking about. This would also be a pretty nice place to make a base. This is a pretty cool biome. I'm gonna go ahead and run right over to this nether city here. Take a little bit of damage right into the window, and then we're gonna need this nether brick waystone. I know there's skeletons. Oh, there's spawners in here. Okay, maybe I ought to put it like right. Oh. Figure this out. Looks like a few more of them just spawned now. Damn. Hold on. Gotta break this. This won't be a safe area to come back to unless I have it all safe. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay, hold on. Ah, so close. So close. Oh man, so close. Yeah, just gotta be careful. Hardest part is aiming when it's such a high intense situation. A high stress situation, I mean. Getting the hits accurate. Because really you just want them gone as quick as they can be gone. But I bet that nether city has great loot in it or something. Am I wearing gold? Oh, I'm wearing nether ruby. I guess they don't get mad when you're wearing nether ruby. That's interesting. Huh. It's a little unique feature of nether ruby is that they don't get mad when you're wearing it. Okay, I'm not even... What even is this place right now? What? Totally shot this motherfucker. Just gonna go after the Enderman really quick. Where even am I, dude? This is not the same place here. My understanding, I went the exact same direction. Ended up in a totally different spot. Oh, there it is. Hope this thing doesn't mess with me right now, because I don't think I have the arrows to do such a thing. It's weird. I think I just need to put this thing down earlier. Oh my god. And then move it once I claim different percentages of the area. Oh. Oh god, I almost messed it up. Okay. Oh god. Oh, great. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Not like I can hit them back either, I don't think. It's the only way I'm gonna get a kill on this ghast here. Hopefully in this nether city I find some upgrade templates, because that's really what I need right now to proceed, is netherite, upgrade templates, and other mystical goods. It tells me I didn't exactly go the right way here, but we will see. Oh my god, not another one of these stupid things, dude. Oh, there's a thing here. That's weird. I've never seen one in the nether. But I did know that they existed. Great. That is so useless. Oh my gosh. Compared to like what I actually need. Just not that. So it should be right over here. It's like I'm on a ridiculously giant mushroom right now. I think I'm in the wrong area. This isn't right. Never mind, I guess. This seems to be it. I mean, this is literally the location on the map. God, I should mind that pickaxe. Oh, great. That was just stupid. Okay, so it's up there. Where it is. Jeez. Yeah. I agree. I do have the waystones, but yeah, that would be a lucky find. Oh, and with the flint and steel too. That's definitely valid. Oh, this is the way that I came in, well, like the first time I found it, where it has like no. There's all this weird stuff here. It's a little glitch. So I think this thing kind of just inserted itself into the middle of everything, it would look like. which is kind of a problem. There's no way I'm gonna make that jump. Great. God, I came from the... How did this even happen, dude? God, the nether makes me so directionally confused. Oh! That was kind of a jump scare. Okay. No arrows either. Okay, you know what? This is a good spot to make the thing at. You know what? No, I should do it inside, because if a ghast comes up, sad. To take a little more damage here. Great. I'm just gonna go ahead and place this right in there. Oh! Wow. That's pretty great. How'd they get all this obsidian in those tiny little drawers? Whoa. What? Got that nether ruby block. I really like this door. It's cool. I might claim this base as my own. It's a pretty nice little base right here. Blue obsidian doesn't do anything. Literally just nothing. It doesn't even double. It's like regular obsidian or anything. It's just completely useless. Except for like a building block. Blue crying obsidian looks cool. So, down to take that. Got a forge here. Chest of drawers. Must hold 4 Minecraft glowstone to set your spawn point here. So this is like a thing. Got some netherrack furnaces here. That's pretty dope. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back to home base really quick and restock my chests here. We have about 18 nether boots now. My boots are kind of taking a hit. I'll save this stuff for the nether base. And then that shouldn't be in there. These go in here. Which is just like farm nature stuff, basically. Some of this in here. This useless nothing. Great, I'll just kill everything with a bowl. Wait, no, that was the wrong one. It was kind of a waste of EXP, but whatever. Okay, so I guess let's continue taking a look around here. There's lava in here. Oh wow, these are 3D. That's cool. I don't even have to use vanilla wheats, which not like it would really do anything anyways, but you know. Doesn't look like there's gonna be anything in here. Just coming to ransack this place. taking some of that netherrack. They have to. Right. Ransack this house. I like the dripping effect that these blocks have. It's cool. It's a very strange structure. I kind of like it. It's because the lava's coming down from the ceiling. Alright, let's see. Particularly useful over here. Still need to go up and fight those skeletons, which I have a feeling are also going to be in here. No? Oh wow. Got a deadly combination there. Got a diamond cutlass. It's kind of cool. Does about 7 attack damage. Great. Jump down here. Sinusite armor. Oh jeez. Well, this has smite on it. What am I thinking? We need to get up there and break those spawners quick. Oh my god. Okay, where's the spawners? Oh, I don't know. That's bad. I don't know where the spawners are. Oh, they're under the chests, but just gonna have to be quick here. Oh, they spawned in. Where'd they spawn at? I don't know. This is all good. This is good. That's pretty interesting. Guess let's move on to the next floor here. These are great find, even though, oh well, they're kind of as good, but they're not. They're still mending boots, so screw it. We got diamonds, which I'm in a definite diamond shortage right now. What is this? Oh god. Okay. So, yeah, we got everything decent out here. Oh, no we didn't. Oh my god. What is going on here, dude? Fire ruby upgrade. I know what that does. That's cool that we got 2 of those. Wow. This is some great loot right here. This is very interesting. Oh boy, we're gonna have to definitely come back here. Dang, I should have definitely brought my thing. We got all these netherite scraps. That'll be useful for later. This will be useful for upgrading this too. Oh, this is already upgraded. So that's interesting. Really don't want to leave any of this good armor behind. So I'm doing what I can just to make sure that I don't have to. So that's cool. Okay, well, we gotta go back over here to the waystone. Holy crap, dude. This is the best loot I've gotten the entire game, hands down. Like... Okay. I'm so excited, I don't even know what to do first here. Okay, let's sleep. So, this is a cool weapon. Don't particularly need it right now. This has mending on it, which is absolutely fantastic. I have 2 mending ruby helmets. Let's see. Mending. Let's just... Okay, wow. I know that this is better. This is like the better armor. I'm gonna upgrade this. But everything... It's not as good. Actually, we need to combine these really quick. So, like this here. Oh, and upgrade. Well, I don't have the fire rubies, though. How do we use this in a smithing table? Looks like a fire ruby isn't really a thing, so you just kind of have to upgrade your stuff. So, we'll upgrade both of these in my smithing table, which I haven't made yet. Got some netherite scraps, which isn't even really useful at the moment. We'll have to come back to netherite, because it's not particularly useful at this exact moment in time. So, great. This trumps all the loot that I've gotten before. Completely blows it out of the water. So, let me see what this is going to consist of here. Skulk catalyst, that's what you need? What? Hold on, before we do this, we actually need to do something really quick. That's what these skulk catalysts are for. That is neat. So, let me go ahead and throw this in here. Good mending on that baby. And then throw loot that I got in here. These aren't useful to me. Not as useful to me as what I have. So now, I can go ahead and upgrade this. This is so interesting. Could upgrade these legs, but I don't know if I want to do that yet, because I'm not quite sure if... Oh, that's cool. It just automatically puts mending on it? What? Why does it do... Okay, this is gonna be way too fast. But, okay. Worth it. Just go ahead and upgrade everything here. Sweet, dude. We just got some crazy gear here. We just need to upgrade those legs, which may or may not get one of those back, but either way, we can just combine stuff, but I'll put that in there for now. Oh my gosh, I am just completely stacked now, and this isn't even the best way you can get. I mean, we're still working our way up here. It's called Hagaefu. Hagaefu. Let's call it that. Hagaefu. Hagaefu, it doesn't matter. This is the Nether City. This is fantastic. Definitely gonna have to go back in there. Well, uh-oh. Oh god. Okay, it's a good thing they can't what? Oh, these guys hate each other. Wonder why that is. This guy's doing it all for me. And he doesn't even want to kill me. So that's cool. Because, you know, when they want to kill you, they're pretty annoying. I'm not going to lie. Makes me want to kill them. But, how did I get up there before? Wait. Here we are. Make sure there's nothing value left behind here before we go and ransack the other place. Oh my gosh, dude. This place is hooking me up right now. Alright, we need to go over here to this place. I wonder if this is going to have similar or same. Maybe not. This doesn't look same for sure. Oh. There's actually some stuff I missed in here. Yeah, we already know what's going on in here. So. I don't see any other ladders, so we can just get out of here. These tools are very interesting. Is that an enchantment table? I'm just gonna go ahead and take this. There's more. We got some barrels here. Don't know why they did everything in 3D. That's kind of what confuses me, because like Minecraft doesn't regularly have those details, so really sticks out. Really thinking about the bookshelves, but I just don't think it's very useful to me at the moment. Though that could allow me to put an enchantment table by my blaze spawner. Oh, look at that. Okay, we need to be looking out for chests here, because makes me wonder where the other ones are going to be. If there are wonder if they have their own like lore for these or not. Makes me wonder. Okay, so now I need to find that place that I was building down to, which I think is this place. Already been in there. Haven't been in here yet. So, I suppose we're going to go look in here now. Nothing of significance here. Okay. So this is like a tower that I need to go up into. Is there? Oh yeah, look at that. Got all sorts of chests. Hoping that I'll find their leggings in here. Oh, I can already hear this. It's waiting to happen. No. Just crap. Spawners are. Good stuff in here. Dang. Oh, wow. That's insane. That is crazy. But, I guess it's all pretty good, but. Wow. 2 netherite blocks. Unbelievable. That is insane. Okay, the spawners are definitely in there, which I think I already broke them. Breaking into the window up there. Let me see if the window's broken. Some of my mind was thinking there wasn't going to be like anything in this entire place, but I guess I was very wrong. Like, oh my gosh. How wrong I was. Okay, I already looked in here. Pretty sure I already looked in that one. We'll go check before I abandon this place. I might clean it up a little too. Make this some level of nether outpost. No, I already went there. Okay, so I'm surprised this place doesn't look bigger on the map. I think when you upgrade things to fire ruby, they just kind of better not teleport anywhere, guys. Kill you. Okay. Wow. That was. I'm thinking about what I want to do with this. This is exciting. I may upgrade my regular diamond tools to netherite tools. This is fantastic. Let's go ahead and grab that nether ruby upgrade. Get these legs upgraded here. Oh, whoops. That's not how it's done. Go in here. And put some of this cool stuff on there. Oh no. I thought they had mending just by default, but I guess not. Cool. I may have to upgrade these. I don't know if you can do it with just... See how these upgrade. How you upgrade these. Upgrade them with rubies or skulk catalysts. Oh. Great. So we got our full set of fire ruby armor here. That's cool. However, we don't have a netherite upgrade template, so we can't exactly use the netherite yet. It's probably for the better for now. got this thing, Nether Brewing Stand. I don't know if it's faster or what. Whoops. Great. Oh, anvil's probably extra expensive right now. Probably a bit of a waste of the XP. This is kind of unfortunate because it's supposed to be really died, which it's kind of whatever, but you know. Frustrating. These in here. Got a full set of diamond armor, so that's pretty awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm completely loaded right now. Need to upgrade this to a better chest. I have so much gold, it's like insane. I don't even think I need to really repair anything. So that's cool. But not quite done. So we still need to find the piglin bases so that I may get away from that. Okay, I know you're just gonna pick it up as soon as I break it. Okay, get away from that. Okay, now we need to head away from this place, so like that way. I don't have much block. That may not be the biggest problem. Sweet. So now I'm a little better equipped to survive the nether here. Although I can definitely still take damage pretty easily. Even with this amazing armor that I have here. Okay, so finally free here. We can keep looking. Now I could be honestly just exploring everything, but that's just too much, too time consuming for the possibility that I may not even find one. So I just like to get the ground covered far and, you know, effectively. This vaporizes netherrack, but need to be careful. A dangerous game here. Oh, wow. Okay. Well. Sweet. Whoa. That's a lot of grabbing. Nether fortresses are pretty much the worst place to get the loot that I need. I've discovered. Oh no. No. Pretty much just... Oh no. Oh god. Hold on. Okay. Dang. God, it burned for so long. God, it sucks not having blocks. I should have brought blocks. It's the one thing you gotta remember is you always need blocks. No matter what kind they are. Blocks will always come to your rescue in situations like this. Let's see. Because I can just... Now I can just... well, unless I do that, but... Just kind of... Get out of here. Okay. It's good. It feels like my armor just gradually decays in the nether. Nether is where armor goes to die. Got another upside down forest here, which I guess feels upside down. Very colorful and bright, and I totally fuck with that. That be? No, couldn't be. Oh god. Let me get away from that thing. Need to get out of here. Oh god. What? Total bullshit. Alright, let's see. Probably gonna take a bit of a hit from this, but it needs to be done so that I can rest. Cool. Luckily, I have mending. It's not exactly the end of the world. These are solid blocks. Ugh. Great. This is really cool. Whoa, this is not what I expected. Just a huge, big nether tree right there. This biome is trippy. I think the best part about these generation mods, and there's a lot of very good things about them, is that they don't use glass panes or fences in their trees, or any sort of stupid terracotta substitute for leaves. I can't stress it enough how much I think that is the worst way to build. Like, it's just, unless you're building like a parkour map for Mineplex. You know what I mean? It disgusts me. Visually, it just disgusts me. It's like, how dare you? Because I've actually had a mod that did that before, and I hated it. It was like, I was like, nope, this is gone. I'm getting rid of this crap immediately. Like, are you kidding me? What am I looking at right now? This is disgusting. It was just a moment of pure disgust. Anguish. Like, how dare you call that a mod? How dare you call that a mod? It's a what's the word? Jukes. It's a trick. Trying to what's the word? Oh God, I'm trying to I don't even remember what the name of the thing is. It's like this something show. Freaking dude, how am I not remembering this? No, it's not coming to mind. Jim Carrey show about him being in a simulation. Trying to that to me. For some reason it's just not popping up right now. It's weird because I'm quite familiar with that movie. Some people genuinely do that. It's crazy. Mind-blowing. It is very confusing to me. When on a more opinionated aspect, do people genuinely think that looks good? Like, it's like crazy. I don't even understand it. Like, how do you build something like that and you're like, yeah, this looks good? Like, I would be like, man, I just wasted like 20 minutes of my life throwing together this. But then again, everybody has a different taste. So guess I can understand it on like a multiplayer like Mineplex world, but like in any like natural terrain. No, it wasn't a mod, it was a server. You know, with those random warps where it just teleports you to a random place in the world. The world generation was different, and it had that like, and it had those fence glass trees, and it was just like, are you kidding me? How dare you call this a survival server? Oh my god. Wow, that was crazy. That's what it was. It was a server. In the background of my mind, I'm still trying to think of what the name of that movie is. I can't believe I can't think of it. What the heck? I'm thinking I kind of just want to explore the regular overworld a little bit more. There isn't really much to find here because I don't have any like extended terrain generation mods. But do have some really nice gear, so I'll be able to take a peek around here. Maybe find like a random cave just kind of floating about. The sword is just crazy right now. I watched a short that said that initially Minecraft tools were kind of designed to break, so you had to go and get more. And that's how I've been feeling with this Minecraft Pocket Edition playthrough I've been doing. Is that you know, like it kind of brings that feeling back where, you know, your tools are limited and they don't last forever, and that's, you know, that's kind of an enjoyable experience. But I'd say, I guess, on a version like this where there's just so much going on, maybe it's better to have tools that can't break because, you know, I mean, you've seen how long it took me just to get to the point where I am right now. How much crap I have to go through just to get a little bit of loot around here, but it definitely would make the game take longer, but if we're being real here, newer Minecraft has definitely strayed from that lack of permanence vibe. Everything is permanent. Everything is there to stay. Everything, you know, everything is unlimited because, you know, which isn't the biggest problem in my opinion, but it definitely is something major that has changed about Minecraft over the years. It's a lot more of a, you know, it's a lot more permanent. I mean, even like the ability to repair your tools was pretty, you know, that was a great feature. Then mending came along and made anvils completely useless. So I definitely agreed with that take that, like, it's kind of, it's just, it's definitely changed the way like tools work, and it doesn't really make sense that, you know, well, I guess it kind of makes sense. I mean, you're stuck repairing your tools until you get mending, which isn't exactly a cakewalk to achieve, but for the average player, I mean, I see these people making YouTube shorts like, oh, you just go to the end and get the thing and do the thing, you know? It's like, what? It takes me like weeks to do that. Like, it takes me weeks to get to the end, much less, you know, takes me like a week to get to the nether. Maybe a few days sometimes, but I personally play a lot slower. Like, I would never, ever, ever speedrun a game. Like, that's just not my playstyle at all. But it's kind of, and, you know, obviously from the way I address it, it's even a little taboo in my mind. But it's just because it's just like, I just don't enjoy speedrunning or anything like that, or, you know, not as much as I used to. Maybe an older playing style would have adapted to something like that, but I don't like to play games fast. That's why I struggle with Sonic the Hedgehog, because I mean that game. You know you gotta play that game quick, because you're Sonic and you're going quick. But I tried playing Sonic Superstars, but that, you know, it's hard to enjoy that game for me because, you know, I really like the way it looks. I think it looks cool, kind of like the new Super Mario Bros. Of Sonic games. But, you know, it feels just like you're supposed to play it very quickly, and that's not something I'm very good at. That's for sure. I'm gonna be right here where I wish I had me some Elytra, but we're far from getting to that point. I actually really wanted to install the Better End mod, but it wasn't compatible with something or whatever, so it was just fantastic. I wonder why my pickaxe just gained mending when I put the Skulk Catalyst on it. In my mind, I kind of categorize mods like either it's a flagship mod, like Better Nether. Like Better Nether to me is about it. It's like a, you know, it's a very basic flagship mod, you know, where it's like it's the one that everybody goes for, in the way I see it. So, you know, but I definitely feel that I have made this mod pack pretty well. But, you know, it has a lot of really basic on the nose mods that you just kind of like the first thing you think of when you think of a modern Minecraft mod. You know, I like obscure mods better. And I also, you know, I also just love the classic mods too, like, because, you know, I enjoy the classic Minecraft textures more than I do the new ones. But that doesn't necessarily mean, in my mind, the label is bad. But it means, you know, they just don't really, I don't enjoy them as much. But I still enjoy them to some extent. That's why I've been enjoying this Minecraft Pocket Edition playthrough just a little bit more, even though there's such a lack of, like, new content. It's because I just like it for its textures, feeling, and vibe. This version I kind of like in its own way, as if it were like a semi-different block game. Still Minecraft, but you know, feels more like Minecraft 2, you know what I mean? Got that new Terraria update coming out soon. So that'll be pretty interesting to take a little look at. Maybe I'll do like a half playthrough or something. Just kind of get the feel down. I'm definitely not in a very strong Terraria vibe recently, though. I've really been clutching it up with some Minecraft. So, it kind of takes a specific mood for me to want to be able to enjoy Terraria. Kind of in the same way where it does Minecraft, but Minecraft is a whole different mood altogether. Because Minecraft has such a large variety of modding possibilities and texture packs, and Terraria has texture packs, but Terraria is not nearly as vibrant when it comes to mods as Minecraft is, but, you know, Terraria has its own things that's good about it that, you know, are enjoyable because it is Terraria. The only thing that frustrates me with Terraria is the lack of vibrancy that there is in the modding world of Terraria. You know, the lack of variety. But you got a few big ones, you know, and then just a billion million small or incomplete ones. Whereas, you know, I'm not trying to directly compare them, but kind of compare just the how much mod content there is for each game. Minecraft, there is endless mods, pretty much. I mean, you know, from what I've seen, like, I'm always finding out about a new Minecraft mod. I agree with that. I have played Calamity, and it's mostly all late game, but Terraria just requires a different grind set, which is very hard to maintain if you're not like a, you know, if the gameplay style isn't basically like, for me, I mean, Minecraft is pretty much one of the perfect gameplay styles for me because, you know, it just directly panders to all my material desires in a video game. Very, you know, it caters to my, you know, desire for the lack of a just start and finish. Terraria is like, I haven't figured out how to mod Terraria yet properly, to where I can make like a decent Terraria mod pack that really feels like I've thrown it together well. So with Terraria, you're better off just playing with one big mod rather than a handful of smaller ones. There's plenty of Terraria mods for Minecraft that I like messing around with, though. People go out of their way to just completely expand the Minecraft experience, and I am all for it. You know, from beginning to end, it is modded. You know, there's rarely a gap where it doesn't feel like you're playing modded Minecraft. But that's what I prefer in a mod, you know, in a modded experience. We're just, you know, obviously sometimes I like to go lighter or heavier, but, you know. Which I'm surprised, I'm honestly genuinely surprised there's not more mods for Terraria. That's surprising to me because of the fact that so many people enjoy the game. You'd expect it to just be exploding with mods. Like, but that's only kind of partially the case. Let's say one day in the future here, we might have modded Minecraft Pocket Edition, but that's only a hope. It's only a dream. How can somebody really directly add something into the game? It just might not be possible. somebody finds some kind of loophole or something. But I think we all remember how Bedrock mods were when they first came to light, and it was just not great. And they started off as just like, like that. I think that little alien pack that they made was like the first one. I see. Interesting. Says Java can take in new code and run it alongside the already running Minecraft jar. Makes it very easy when the language used is very able to have codes. Okay, that's fair. It's a good thing I still have that pylon. That great. Now already link over Waystone. Back to the base here so I can return some stuff. And then probably start once again on the Minecraft Pocket Edition playthrough. But oh my gosh, it's a very much slower playthrough. Requires so much more patience. That's what I've been realizing recently. Oh my gosh, this is going to require me to be very, very patient. Because, especially after I lost those diamonds, oh my god. It's just. So crazy. So, go ahead and launch this with everything and do the whole thing here. Oh no, I opened two. Great. Okay. Do a little bit of this here. Bang. Just wait for that to boot up here. Any minute now. And they have actually made a modded version of Minecraft Pocket Edition, from what I understand. I tried to download it myself and did use it, but it just didn't work. And apparently, they made it so redstone ore drops glowing obsidian, and a few other things that were just kind of a little like, but nothing like really modded. That was the unfortunate part. We'll be right back. Gonna use the bathroom, then we'll get started. Oh, this playthrough has been kicking my ass. But I've just had to tough it out. That's what I've been having to do during this playthrough because playthrough can be agonizing sometimes. Because, what I would rather be doing is constantly farming nether reactor cores and, building. But in order to get to that state, I have to be pretty much on my A game. Okay, so first I gotta fix my sensitivity because that's something that kind of messes up quite a bit actually every time I leave. Make sure that did what it was supposed to. Here. There we go. So yeah, we got my library coming in a little slowly. It's gonna be like a maze of bookshelves kind of. Or just like something like that. We just need more of everything right now. So here we go. This is going to be constant effort. So let's just wait till I show off the mine. Show how much digging you got to do for diamonds in this version. Okay, it's out of hand. That's what it is. So if we just go right down here, we will find that I've been digging and digging and digging and just digging constantly. I went over this a few episodes ago, but we obviously have this huge thing, I've just been digging. Oh, geez. I've talked about really where I stand on this. So. Did in fact. But I've already talked about my stance on this. So TNT doesn't really do anything. You can blow up. I think I'm just gonna start using TNT though. I'm just kind of waiting for mobs to fill up in here. Get a bunch of TNT, blow up the walls. We've been working at it. It was easy. Like literally, it was very simple, very easy, and I did it by myself. But I realized it was a hardware issue that the whole Java thing, that was exactly what it was. So I realized it was literally just that. So it's me using this software, I realized it might be a situation, but if not, that's great. Um, that makes things a little bit easier for me, but you know. This has been going good, very slowly working my way into what I'm trying to do here, which is to, farm nether reactors, but, do not have the resources necessary to do that over and over again. And I kind of had to figure out that this version is kind of the mediator. So, there's 0.8.0, which, then you don't have the retro blue sky, 0.7.0, I think, or pretty sure this version is 0.7.6. Pretty sure 0.7.5 has like a furnace glitch. So this version was kind of where everything kind of comes together in a way that it really feels like it's supposed to. Well, I just know that like I knew in my mind like this was one of those things that you wanted to save, but I kind of felt differently about it. And because we've had situations like this before, I was kind of feeling a little bit like just stressed out about this whole thing. So it just, and I only was, I was pretty sure you said you wanted to wait until the next time we hung out before, you did anything with it. Which, I knew that probably wouldn't have been for a while, so I was just kind of like, oh, man, I'm kind of wanting to do it before then. Okay. It's good to know that, it's good to know. Not thinking I have enough TNT yet to. No, but the issue was that it's just that whole Java issue I've been having, where just Java isn't working properly, but it's not the biggest deal to me in the world. Just everything Java needs to be run through command prompt. I realize I don't like showing my command prompt on stream. But, mainly because, I'm not sure it really I'm just not sure about that whole possibility. I have quite a few stone bricks, but I just thought I had an extra stack laying around somewhere. Looking to do a little bit of building. I do have my pickaxes out, but I am thinking about doing a little bit of building instead of let's see here. I swear I had, oh, there they are. I'm thinking about building one of these towers everywhere, but I was also thinking about making like a wall or something. I don't know. I want to do something with these stone bricks, but I'm not sure what to do. I definitely need to go digging for more diamonds, because no, but I've actually, I've talked quite a bit about this version, where I can definitely tell that to some extent it's been a little tampered with. Like the crosshair is a little bit different. From what I can tell. Maybe not. I haven't actually tried, like, really looking at it. But, the weirdest thing to me is that it has PC controls. It makes me think that this might be some sort of developer version or something. You know? That's what I've been thinking. Because the original, like, doesn't have any computer PC controls or mappings, or it's, like, not possible to play with mouse and keyboard. Unless you specifically, like, use the built-in BlueStacks features. I don't just want to build a bunch of those towers around. You know, if I'm going to do something with stone bricks, I want it to be something like, ooh, just what I'm thinking about right now. Tower was just kind of like a little test to see, like, kind of like, you know, how a tower would feel in this world. Maybe I could build 4 towers and kind of a wall around this hole or something. I'm just not sure. I need more diamonds. That's what I need. Because I'm trying to farm nether reactors. Which last time I made the mistake of not mining my gold quick enough. And so it all turned into obsidian. Quick, you can save all of your gold from being turned into obsidian. I really just want to use TNT to look for diamonds at this point, but gunpowder is kind of difficult to get because you have to, you know, you obviously have to kill creepers to get it. But, you know, use what I can. I see. That must have also been how they, that must have also been how they made the modified version with redstone dropping glowing obsidian and other things that I don't remember off the top of my head. Let me say, man, this version is frustrating. Kind of like there'd be some fire over here. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, this was kind of a mistake. Oh boy. Okay, mob spawn crazy in this version. Because there's not really like, doesn't really seem like there's any specific conditions for the way that they spawn. They just kind of pop up. It's close. Okay. TNT also doesn't light the other TNTs on fire in this version either. TNT seems to be just about probably the best way to find diamonds at this point. You just gotta keep killing creepers and stuff. I'm also gonna need some torches. Okay, maybe I could just farm creepers and get a bunch of TNT. Seems like a better idea than just wasting tons and tons of pickaxes, because I literally, like, I mined this entire area out, and I got, like, oh, I did find some diamonds, but then I lost them. So in the grand scheme of things, I mined this entire area out. I probably found about, like, 15 diamonds in this entire area. But, you know, they're far and few between. I don't know how it's supposed to be, but oh my god, it's exhausting. Made this little area over here, this little mob area right here, but this doesn't really get me much. Need to put out that fire. It's preventing mob spawns. I could just darken this whole area out so that, you know, like, other mobs are obviously going to spawn, but the good thing is that tons of creepers will also spawn. So it's kind of what I'm hoping for here. This is an area where I used about 7 TNT, which didn't really get me anywhere. TNT is a clutch. As soon as I step into this area is going to fill up with mobs. We really don't need any mobs over here though, so to be extra careful to light this area up and just kind of have the other half be the mob area. I really need TNT. I've realized at this point. Figuring out how to get this working. This was kind of my attempt at like a mob farm of some variety, but it just didn't really work. So I don't know if mobs can spawn either. So that's kind of what stopped me from using water buckets. That sword might definitely break. There's no way to repair the tools when they're gone. Gotta make sure we don't let those creepers explode. I think what I'll do is this right here. Here. Just kind of surround this thing. Could mine all of this obsidian, but I'm not sure what the use of that is. I don't think you can really use obsidian for anything. Except for just kind of to have it for like creeper proof bases or something. I don't know. Looks like I have a pretty good amount of arrows right now. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Wait. I'm gonna put some torches down. This is a torch place. Yeah, I think the fire's causing too much error in my whole system here. I don't know why the zombies are spawning light patches of dark. Gotta use glowstone. I don't know if glowstone is brighter than torches. I'm thinking it's probably not going to be, but we'll see. Crap. So we'll just darken this entire place out. Quickly light it up, because the last thing I need is a creeper blowing up these chests. Mine over here. So don't know how much this glowstone is going to save me here. This should look really cool. Either way. This is like the bright area where I dwell. Looks so good. Even having like the glowstone over here. Oh, this is Minecraft Pocket Edition. Stream chat is a little delayed here. This is Minecraft Pocket Edition 0.7.6, I believe. Like, literally, hands down, probably my favorite version. My favorite flavor of Minecraft. Yeah, there's a bit of delay to stream chat. Just kind of how it be. This is the nether reactor core. I'm not sure if you have played this version. Maybe you have. This is what eventually turned into Bedrock Edition. Okay. Oh, there's 3 creepers right there. It's good and bad at the same time. Okay, hold on. I gotta get some food. Oh, jeez. Oh god. There goes my glowstone. Right. These skeletons. Get out of here. Okay. Great. blew a hole in my floor and destroyed my glowstone. That's fantastic. Alright. We need gunpowder right there for TNT, so it's easier to find diamonds. Yeah, dude. Let's go ahead and kill this creeper here. How much gunpowder do I have? Not very much. The good thing is I'm gonna have a ton of arrows, so I'll be able to just kind of kill these creepers from a distance. I don't know if mobs are gonna spawn. Yes, they are. I'm playing on my computer. It's a special launcher for this version. It's hard to get things to work nicely when it comes to this version. I'm surprised, very surprised that they got this how they did, because I mean, this version is very janky. Very janky version of Minecraft, but we gotta run it pretty good. So, I mean, even on Android, sometimes it's just not even this good on Android, depending on what device you're using. I had to use an older phone even to have this look the way it was supposed to. It doesn't really do very good on new screens, I think. Just got some texture issues. It's called N Launcher, Nostalgia Launcher. Oh my god. It's getting out of hand here. Oh my god. Don't blow up that gunpowder. Swear to god. Need it. Jeez. Dude, this is crazy, dude. In this version, you just kind of work your way up to oh, hideout. I've not played it yet. I might check it out some point. It's too trendy right now for me to be super interested. Not the biggest fan of playing things when they are trendy. I don't want to contribute to the trend of playing Hytale, but you know, that wouldn't stop me from playing it right now if I could. But you know, it's the reason why I'm not exactly scrambling for the purchase. Man, I'm getting a lot of gunpowder. Hopefully I'll have a better stack by the time I get all these creepers. Well, not these ones, but you know, I'm ready to make TNT with it. Don't blow up, please. Don't blow up. Okay. Sweet. Oh, my diamond sword. You have no idea how long it took me to get this diamond sword. Especially after making the nether reactor core. Which, if you're wondering, it just makes a big netherite, like, tower. You have to fight some pigmen. You get a bunch of stuff that... You just get a bunch of stuff. Kind of. Some stuff you can get, some stuff it drops so you can't get it. Or some stuff it drops because you can't get it. Some other stuff it drops just kind of, it's just drops other stuff, I guess. This version don't got any caves or anything like that. It's basically just kind of all littered throughout this giant stone block that you're living on. There is a pretty cool feature with the world border that I'm going to mess around with soon. It's not as much of a feature as it is kind of like a little glitch, but it's kind of cool. You can get up on top of it and just kind of walk into the abyss. That's kind of, it's fun. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? Nah, the world is limited. It's like a big. You can literally see the edges of the world from there. Oh my gosh. From just being this high up, you can see like every edge right there. Over there goes all the way around. You know, it stops where that desert is. That's kind of the beauty of this version, is that it's so limited, but it feels so like it has a weird effect to it. It's, you know, it feels more mysterious than, yeah. Here, I'll actually just go ahead and show you a cool little world border feature here after I sleep. So it's very colorful too, very vibrant. Oh my god. Where? Like literally where? Oh my gosh. Yes. Here we are. Alright, now I can get out of here. This is my library that's currently under construction. I can reach through the doors, I think. I don't know, you can open stuff through doors, because sometimes I accidentally open the chest through one of those little windows. Dude. I can actually show you the cool thing about this. My favorite thing about this version is the sky. This is the last version that has the sky like this. Of this specific series of versions. So, like, you can't build against the border, but you can kind of stack up high enough. I'll have to make a ladder. Eventually, it'll be like a maze of books. That's kind of what I want to do. Like a chest somewhere in it, maybe. You go all the way up to the limit. Okay, and then you should just be able to walk on in. And as you can see, you can just kind of like, you don't want to drop anything in here though, I think. Here. Yeah, it's just gone. Just 2 feathers I just wasted, but yeah, it's, I mean, you want to be very careful too, because, you know, you can just walk out there too forever. Like, never ends. So it's invisible bedrock. That's what the borders are made of. It's just a thick wall of invisible bedrock. And you can also see little caves we have down there that I've mined. Not caves in quotes. It's my little base, as you can see. It's about how much I've gone digging through there. Sheesh. Oh, and that's all the nether reactor thing all spread out through the stone because I did it underground. That's weird. I didn't know you could actually see through the world like that. That's cool. It's cool. Very neat. You can even see the little glowstone down there. Then, when you're done, you just kind of want to find a nice place to fall down and just kind of jump in. It's a little special thing about this version. It's cool. That is definitely cool. You can kind of see. Yeah, but you can build a base. No, you can't. You can't build anything in the infinite void, but you can build on the outside and kind of build your base around it. That's kind of the enjoyable part. So you can just kind of make like a cool little sky base and then have like just this part of your base where it just kind of exits into the abyss. I think you can only do it at the sky limit, so you'd have to make it like the roof of the base goes into the abyss. And I'm about ready to find some more diamonds here. I wish you could build up there. That would be really cool. Yeah, everything, and when you drop stuff up there, it's just gone forever. It just disappears into nothing. It's kind of cool, though. It's definitely a really neat little feature of this version. Feature in quotes. Let's see how much TNT I can make here. Can make 5. Sweet. And go and blow in some holes down there. I've even played, honestly, you can play classic Xbox 360 edition on PC. I've done that before in previous live streams. And, funny thing, there's actually a glitch with the emulator or the emulator file that makes it basically, it just causes the enchantment glint to get desaturated somehow. So the enchantment glints are white in that version, which is not something that actually happens on the console version, from my understanding. But it definitely is a really cool little quirk of the emulator, where it's technically kind of like a cool little unique thing. Kind of. It's like it's more so like I'm playing kind of like Minecraft Alpha, but with differences. Which, unfortunately, I can't actually get the alpha mods to work right now because my laptop is doing some weird stuff with Java right now where it just doesn't, all Java files have to be ran through command prompt for some reason. This is gonna get crazy. God, it's a party down here. You need to keep those creepers away from you. This is not the best way to do it, but kill them all quickly. Oh god. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is getting out of hand. There's more creatures back there, which means more. First, I need to light off this TNT right here. Oh god. This is the best way to look for diamonds, in my opinion, because, I mean, you know, we're here. Okay, now, let's go ahead and spark that up again. Doesn't really matter where I do it. Diamonds, I don't know if they have like a specific coordinate that they spawn in at in this version. I think they just kind of exist near bedrock. I don't know that for sure. I also just don't really know how coordinates work in this version. It's probably the same, but this was a really weird version, so could be a little bit different at the same time. This thing is all spread out on the stone. It's not like there's rooms above me either. Just kind of like put itself all embedded in the stone. It's kind of frustrating, but okay, now we gotta kill this creeper here. Oh my god. Sword is gonna break. Oh god. What a classic creeper L right there. Dude, every time I turn my back, there's more. What? Oh, there's spiders everywhere. This is bad. String's never gonna be a problem again. I do want to try this version on multiplayer at some point, because this version does, the multiplayer works, which is crazy. Can't even believe they got that to work. Oh, great. Here's my gunpowder. My precious gunpowder. Which is now almost just as valuable as diamonds at this point. It's useful for finding diamonds. native B. Let me see. Remember, there used to be these apps where you could create a server, and like anybody could join your Minecraft Pocket Edition server. So I found out about one server that I really enjoy. Well, not really enjoy anymore. I did enjoy it, and then I died. Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. I think I'm fine here. Everything's fine. Just need to get out of here. I barely have like any gunpowder though, so I don't think it's time. Yeah. So more gunpowder and then also more sand. I want to get at least 20 gunpowder. I have a decent amount of sand right now. So I see. Interesting. Found a way to keep it cross-platform, I suppose. God, fuck all these zombies and skeletons. I need creepers. Need creepers because I need diamonds. Grab some of this sand here. Go ahead and make myself some TNT. Probably not very. No, I made 3. That's good. It's decent. Just need to blow some holes in the walls here. God, please don't blow stuff. Okay. Sweet. Hopefully this will find me some diamonds. Dang. I don't know if it blows up diamonds too, and I know that if it does, it probably doesn't drop them. Oh god. That is crazy, dude. Very optimized though. I'm surprised it's not optimized or anything, really. Seems like this isn't even affecting the game performance at all. Oh my god. Finally, creeper. Should be more though. Seems like they're an exception among the zombies and skeletons. Isn't it crazy that where I live they tried to tell me I couldn't play fucking Call of Duty. They gave me some bullshit religious reason, which, you know, it's not like I really even want to play Call of Duty, but manipulation. I'm pretty sacrilegious. That's the right term. Supposed to, but what I mean by that word is that I don't do religion or spirituality. Completely devoid of anything like that. How are they spawning in my lit up area? This is the meat area, not the skeleton. I see creepers. Great. Oh, my diamond sword. Great. Oh no. God, it's such a waste of gunpowder. Why? What is happening right now? What? Sword is like a pickaxe. Must be some kind of weird glitch that is happening right now. Okay. I have 7 gunpowder. It's a disgrace. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to run. Else I'm totally unbelievably screwed. So, I need to get out of here before I die. Oh my god. There's all my stuff over there. It's cool. See, it's all over the ground. The good thing is nothing can really pick it up, but great. Oh my god, I'm gonna go back down there. And it's gonna be full of mobs. Oh my god. Just need to grab everything and run. Grab everything and run! Unless my inventory fills up because I go in there more equipped, which I really hope it doesn't. So, let's just get out of here. All because my sword broke. Great. Great, here comes a skeleton. Oh god. God, I put so much effort into making all that TNT. I didn't even get a single diamond out of it. This version's hard. Requires dedication. Ugh. Ugh. So frustrating. Alright. Let me think. I am. Probably gonna eat right now. So let me think. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and eat. So I'm gonna end it here for now. It's been a good live stream for the most part. It's been pretty good, you know. Well, I could just put it on Be Right Back. I mean, because I'm probably gonna be playing more when I get back. So yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just throw some music on or something. Let's see what I got here. Let's see what I got here. Let's see. Put on the Rowley theme. What the hell is this? Not really what I'm feeling. Okay, we'll just go with ugly here. But we'll make an alternate version of it. Because I'm not really wanting to go all in on this right now. You know, like wanted some of this here. Hold on, let me switch everything to. Here we go. I'm gonna have to tamper with this for a second. How loud is this? It does not sound very loud. Oh. Okay, system sounds are going up. I don't think that'll change anything. Let's see here. Oh, let me see. I'll just go ahead and turn that back. We're at about 40 system volume. Oh my god, Copilot is in my Windows G menu? No. No. This is unacceptable. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. It's just one of the perks of Windows 11. Worst. There's nothing. This. Okay, this will do. I'm gonna go eat. I'm definitely gonna be listening to this while I eat. Testing. Spoken loud. Sorry about that. Back. We're back. We are so back from dinners. Okay, so here's the deal. I want to do something. I want to figure out. Well, I'm not going to figure this out right now. God, if only there was a way to get Prism Launcher to work. I'm surprised Minecraft is even working. So, I guess. Let me see what I got here. Oh, it's still playing. Fucking. I gotta fix my audio so I can hear stuff. Down, 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 down. Not the best waiting song. The song is still very much so under construction. But, very incomplete state. Guess I could play. Could play some. Where is it? Xenia emulator. Is what I must find. Could play a little bit of Xbox 360 edition. Touch that one a bit. Open recent. With the Xenia emulator. Dude, I should totally play Halo 3. That would be a nostalgia overload. Maybe one day. B. So, why is this not working? Oh, right, because I need a controller. Cool. And I have one right here. So, yeah. It's getting real up in here. Okay, so here we are. Minecraft Xbox 360 edition. Minecraft Xbox P60 edition. Connect Xbox Live. Oh my god, it's gonna be doing this crap. Continue playing offline. So I'm on the TU13 world right now, which isn't nearly, I've realized, doesn't have nearly as much cool little pieces of loot as the TU14 world, I think. Or maybe the TU13 was the one that I was on. TU14 might have been the new one. Very different flavor of Minecraft, but a good one. Very wonderful one. I think this is the wrong world. Yeah. Yeah, it is. This is the one that I realized doesn't have all the cool stuff. So we'll go just exit and whatever. We don't need to save. I don't know. Just always do exit and save. It makes sense. Alright. Crap. Okay. Oh man, I got all the different flavors. I'm like the Baskin Robbins of Minecraft. Call me Minecraft Robbins. No. Crafting Robbins. Oh god, that wasn't even that funny. That's great. All right. Where am I? Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, here we are. Okay, so this is the world where I got all the easy stuff. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Down, 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 down. Great. I'm not really... I shouldn't be showing that song, because it's not done yet. It's not particularly my song. Even though I made it, but it, you know. Not particularly mine. So I just kind of want to play around a little bit. Kind of why I loaded up this version. Oh my god. Hold on. My dog needs to get out of here right now. I haven't really done much in the nether on this world. This was a zombie pigman that's just kind of gone now, so that's great. I think this bow has infinity on it. No. No. Don't. No. Yeah. No. No. Where? In here, buddy. Because, you know, I think I just need to make sure I don't do anything crazy. Whoa. Oh. Okay, they're there. I got this in here. Oh god, where are they coming from? What? Oh, they're up. Great. How am I gonna have the map be like, or the portal? How am I gonna remember where the portal is? Screw it. Ow. Ow. Oh jeez. Wow. These gas are crazy. Oh my god. Oh man. We have limited arrows, so I gotta be careful. How many arrows do I have? 19? Oh jeez. Bullshit. Just wasting arrow after arrow on this fool. I think I already have been in the nether here. I don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes here. Get out of here, buddy. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. It's the bedrock border of the world. That's cool. That's weird to see. Oh god, there's gas everywhere. Okay, hold on. Gotta be careful here. Oh, there's a blaze spawner right here. Probably cover that up. And then try to turn it into a blaze spawner farm. I mean, it's doable. Oh my god, that didn't work. Uh-oh. You sucker. Righteous. What? Bullshit. Oh god. Wow. What? Where are these coming from? Oh, now it's up there. I'm probably not going to play this version for too long, because, you know, there's... Oh. Looks like the shaman glints are back to normal. Unless it only shows on the weapons. It does only show on the weapons. Unless they're just really light. Oh god. I'm a shark out of water here or something. Whatever the thing is dead in the water. I don't know. I need to get out of here. To sprint, you have to double tap the joystick. What I really want to do is try and mod some bedrock and see what I can really do. Bedrock. I know it's probably not going to be much, but I always like to experiment with bedrock because I still, I don't know. Ugh, bedrock. That's how I feel about bedrock edition. Ugh. It's just, ugh. Guess that's kind of what I meant about the tool enchantment glint being white. Right there. Pretty much white. It's interesting. Weird little glitch. As you can see, this is really what I wanted to show off. The white enchantment glint. That's just kind of a glitch of the emulator. Okay, so now that I've kind of just messed around with that for a minute, God, we're gonna come back next time and we're gonna be in the nether. Oh boy, where that's gonna go. We're gonna be in the future. Well, no. Now with bedrock, maybe I don't want to do this. Get what I mean? Bedrock, be really frustrating because it's very hard to get what you want with bedrock. It's hard to achieve the vision bedrock. But here's what we're going to do. So, first of all, let's see what we have on bedrock. I know that all of my mods, quote and quote, are in the. Oh, this is gonna make me install it. Hell no, I don't want to do that right now. Okay, wait, no. Oh, okay. Well, it's just launching anyways. That's cool. I like when things just work anyways. This is the Minecraft that I think the movie's based off of. And from my perspective, maybe it's just based off of all of Minecraft in general, but eh. I hope Vibrant Visuals is at least a little bit less white. That's kind of what I really don't like about the lighting in this version, is that it is so white. Okay. What? Eh. First thing I'm hit with is an ad. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. Let's hope my worlds aren't named anything horrible. Okay. Sweet. So. Oh, God. Okay. So let's see here. Gonna turn on keep inventory here, because you know I can't take it when I die and lose everything. It drives me insane. Okay. I do have 19 packs on here, but I don't know what any of this means. I don't even know what this is all about. Like, so let's just not touch any of this. Guess this. I don't know. Never know what any of that crap means. Let's go ahead and just hop right in here. So, I've definitely never been the biggest fan of Bedrock Edition. And, you know, I think why this is because this version just kind of feels like plastic to me, which I don't want it to feel like that, you know? Oh my God. Apparently, for a little bit, though, this version was completely broken. You know, I'm sure a lot of Java exclusive enjoyers, hard headed Java enjoyers, were like, yeah, Bedrock's trash when that happened. They were like, yeah, that's just how Bedrock is. Bedrock is trash. You know, when it was temporarily broken. Bro, like, yeah, it was doomed from the start. Yeah, it was doomed from the start. Java's the only good version. It's ridiculous. I love when, like, something is, you know, disliked by a group, and then basically, you know, like one thing goes wrong, and they're like, yeah, that's bad. It was bad from the beginning. Yeah, that was just expected. How much is? Okay, guys, we're going into Bedrock Edition here. Isn't it funny that I just stopped playing Xbox 360 Edition to play Bedrock Edition? Oh my god, my controls. My poor controls. Oh, I see. Sorry, that was kind of delayed when it came in. Okay, that's definitely fair. I've experienced a handful, not of those experiences specifically, but I've definitely experienced a bit of Bedrock fuckery to some extent. Yeah, I can't fully be ignorant to the cringe of Bedrock, but oh god. The thing with these, look at that. They just look so white. Like the lighting, it's just so white underneath that tree. It's just something just doesn't look right here. It looks like it's made of plastic. Like, look at how the inside of this tree almost looks like frosted, as if it's like cold outside. Like, why does it look gray? Are the leaves just like? Do they have like a? Okay, they kind of have like a texture to them, I guess, like a surface thing. Oh my goodness. Oh god, I need to turn these shaders off. They're just too much. I can definitely see how some people could enjoy them. I am just not vibing with it. Oh my god, my render distance is on 32 chunks. I wonder. And let's also go to get the full experience. Let's go with the Pocket Edition GUI. Turn this up to about 100 and well, if you turn it up too high, then it starts kind of messing with your whole thing. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Here we are. This is a great spawn, I will say. This is the Bedrock Edition GUI here. Without the classic mode on. Which you can have on. Just gonna play this to get the full Bedrock experience here. Now this is almost too convenient. What? It's a treasure map. Okay, we got some emeralds. I won't use any of this yet. I'm still gonna punch trees and whatnot. I didn't primarily come here to criticize it. I want to give this version a personal chance, in my opinion, at it. Take a look at the video here. These are the glitches that supposedly Discord's in streamer mode, but I'll just be careful anyways. Let's see here. Bug Rock Compilation 1. Oh my goodness. My laptop is lagging. Okay. It's probably because I have a game open. I'm trying to. Wow, this guy's been on this playthrough for 457 days. It's crazy. Let's take a look. These are just bugs that apparently.
What the?
Poison the matter.
I really do.
No, you don't.
Gun.
Does your water taste funny?
Does your chest feel fine?
Yeah.
What? I haven't experienced any glitches like these.
I'm back. Bastard. Bloody bastard, bloody.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Bro! What the hell is
Oh,
this?
that sucks. Is he just gonna die? Is that what's about to happen here? What? Oh wow. Lots of dying. Wait, let's dive in here. See how our experience goes. Just gonna run it up. Classic Minecraft here. Gonna run up some. It's on the latest preview here. Hey, buddy. Bro's a little lost. Alright, let's find some water here that we can jump down into. I don't even have food yet. What am I thinking right now? Oh wow, that's a savanna mountain over there. Need to get. Oh, poor little turtle is dying over there. I hear him. He's on his own. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Pick him up? Oh man, it's difficult. Let me think here. Just take a look around. I do have view bobbing off. I could just turn it on really quick anyways, just to kind of get the whole bedrock vibe. I'm gonna do that in video. You bobbing. What? Show player names. You bobbing. There we go. Guess you can turn the damage tilt down, so that's kind of cool. Not really a fan of the hand placement, though. That's not a fan. But it's okay. It's stone. Quick. Maybe I do go down here for a minute. But, okay, I know exactly how I'm gonna do this. See, gonna have to see. I need sticks. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Doesn't tell me whether. Oh, there's the new spear. I don't really want to make iron tools yet because I haven't even made stone tools. I don't want to mine a bit of iron, but I will, however, make a shield just in case I run into a skeleton because that's a very quick death right there. Excuse me. Alright, let us continue here. Oh, gosh. Let's see, and then go ahead and make ourselves a stone one. Grab that crafting table. Okay, I'm also definitely gonna need a sword. I really want to try the spear, but I don't really know how to use it. I know it's one of those, like, weapons that... Well... We'll take a look at the spear later. I haven't messed around with the spear at all. I like their little designs like that. You know? I like... One thing I wanted to talk about, actually, I like that in their little how to play section, they have these cool little designs. I mean, this is cool. You know what I mean? This looks very cool. I don't know where else they have it at. Yeah, they have this cool little, like, pixely design here. I thought that was really fun. I wish they would put more of that type of stuff in Java Edition, honestly. It's cool. I like their little designs. Let's just do that so it'll go away. Okay. The paper doll looks kind of funky. I know there's copper tools in this version. Okay, hold on. There's copper tools in Java Edition too, but you know, right in the preview version. So this, yeah, version. I said it correctly. So this is also kind of going to be a new Minecraft examination as well. So I think this will be very interesting. I'm sticking with the the Bedrock Edition UI here to kind of get the full Bedrock Edition experience here. I have played Bedrock Edition quite a bit, but not really to the extent where I'm like examining things. It's been a while, so I kind of have a blank slate of perception on this version. Once again. Now I kind of need to be careful. I do have keep inventory on because I just can't take it when I die and lose all my stuff. Almost forgot you crouch. Use the shield in this version. Need base materials. What? Sounds like it's coming from every direction. Lots of iron here. See, I already don't need copper tools, but I'm gonna go out of my way to craft them. Oh my gosh. Hell no. I'm gonna go out of my way to craft and use them, despite the fact that I don't particularly need them. Do I really only have one coal right now? That's insane. Where did the rest of that coal that I saw go? It's right here. Should probably make more use of this wooden pickaxe. Oh, I could have used it as fuel, but it would have lasted like a second. What I know about this version is that it's very optimized for the most part. With like performance, you know, and like I think multiplayer, but I hear a witch. Oh my god. Oh god, it's not. It's not. I'll right click. It's crouch. Okay. No. What? Oh. I'm dead. At least I kind of know where I was. Dude, why? Why are these everywhere? Okay. Okay, I think I need to turn my render distance down a little bit. It's actually having a little bit of an effect over my game performance here. Lots of settings time we got here. I could turn this down, but I think I'd rather just go down on the. Look at how much I can do. 76, but I should probably just keep it at like 25. Whoa. It's a little better. Perhaps I should craft a spear, but I don't really know how I feel. Ow. I also need to take less damage. That would be pretty great. Pretty sure I killed a cow, so I don't know why I didn't get pushed him off the cliff. This is my little area where I'm surviving right now. So I need more of that to be cooked. So we'll just, I mean, yeah. Oh no. There goes my crafting table. Great. Need to be a lot more careful. Fantastic. Oh boy. Oh my god, this is insane. Oh my, and a baby zombie to top it all off. Awesome. That's great. Oh. Why is there so many baby zombies? What is happening right now, dude? This is not good. I need to take less damage. Need to crouch more. I think I just saw a village. Yes, I did. It's over there, but I'll come back to that. I need to get my situation over here figured out really quick. Dude, this is crazy. Oh no! That's close. We're good. Down there. EXP is. Get away from me with that! What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Great. They got zombies using spears here. Oh boy. I got no complaints yet, but we're only so far into the game. Oh my god. I wish skeletons could be using other pieces of equipment. Like I wish you could run into a skeleton with a sword. That would be kind of cool. We actually got the spear from the zombie. So that's cool. It looks like I didn't even end up having to make one. Don't understand what is happening right now. I think that's for when you're running. Okay, I'm good. I'm good, actually. Oh, there goes the spear. I remember when the RTX was on here. That was a huge deal. But it worked for me, but it was very made my laptop very, very hot. It was just not a pleasant experience. It would heat up the room. I mean, it was ridiculous. Okay, so at this point, I'm gonna throw this in there. Turn that into ingots. Then I'm gonna make some copper gear now that I have kind of. Yeah, my crafting table got exploded. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. First, let's make some wood planks here. Obviously, let's see. And don't necessarily need a copper sword right now. I don't want to use up this stone sword because I like to use all my tools before they're gone. Not all the time, but sometimes, depending on the tool. Let's see. Could just make iron, but we're going out of my way to make copper tools here. Okay. I mean, it's new, so why not, right? And then guess we'll make a copper spear. That seems kind of like the move right now, along with this stone sword, because I want to use the spear. I want to get. Let's see what I can really do with a spear. Yeah. Seems like when you do that weird thing where you like turn it, seems like you're using it. I think you can run with it, right? You just kind of run into something. If I could find out where that zombie was. So, I think I'm hearing zombies from the surface, but I'm not quite certain on that. Okay, I'm not ready to go down there and do all that. Oh, great. I'm kind of committed to this iron. Need to make a base. Oh my god, of course. So we got a little extra iron there. Yeah, take it back to with me. Let's get out of here. And oh my god, I'm about to die. Great. Now I kind of have to cook up some food, or else I'm literally just going to go up there and die. While I'm doing that, throw out some of this. Let's see what? Get out of here. Then take this bow and also make an axe of copper because I'm running low on wood. Kind of have to go out of your way to use copper unless you don't find iron first. So this all needs to go in that little hole over there. Good. Put that golden helmet on for now. It's not really doing me any favors though. I just want to get out of here. I don't care about wasting the flame in the furnace here. I need food. I need more everything. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is the way. It's weird to see another item with a cooldown. In my honest opinion, what should have been done is they should have just made it where you can't mine iron without copper, and then just made, they should have made it wood, stone, copper, iron, da 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 da. But you know, that just would have made it. That would have made it more like, you know, like that would have made copper more like necessary. But I haven't really looked into the full like extent of copper and whether or not it's just supposed to be another option or it's supposed to be like a tool tier in general. I don't know where that village was. Oh, gosh. It might have been this way though. Use up the sword here. Oh, there's the village that I saw. Grab ourselves a wolf here. Oh. Ah! Can you not just tame them anymore? Oh. Guess if you get too close, then. Huh. That's neat. Dude. I don't know where I want to live yet. I'm definitely thinking over by that mountain. Oh gosh. Okay. This is not okay. Cool if copper tools could oxidize. I know that's something that vanilla tweaks can do. But not sure if it's something that can just be done with the regular game. I don't think they do it in the regular game. So it's weird to me though because, you know, it's copper. Like, because it just doesn't oxidize. Don't know what that thing is when I'm walking up close to him and seeing the inside of his wool. It's interesting. I'm not just gonna base at this village, but I'm gonna take a little flyby here. Probably base near it. Maybe I'll live in this jungle biome for now. Kinda. And I'm committed. I'm committed to this thing. Got a pretty large jungle edge biome here. Definitely in pretty dire need of food right now. So I'm thinking about whether I want to live on top of there or if I want to go and try and live on top of the whole tower. Then I'm also thinking about how hard it's going to be to get down, but it's worth it. Guess this is just how it can end up getting down, is these vines. There's enough of them. This doesn't cause my wolf to die from fall damage. Hope I don't die from fall damage here either. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's not fall and die there. Get up here. My wolf is just constantly having to teleport. Pretty dope. I don't fully understand that feature where you look at the sun and it gets darker. But I mean, assume that has something to do with looking at the sun with your eyes or something. Like it's some kind of like eye, it's supposed to like be some kind of like eye adjustment from looking at the sun. It's coal right there, so keep that in mind. I remember when they added that feature though, and that was a long time ago. From now. Uh-oh. Oh! Great. Hope my wolf comes back to me. There's my gold helmet. Do you not do critical hits with the spear? Oh, I have the hiccups. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make base at spawn for now. I could use that pyro chip as my base, that'd be kind of neat. But I think it would just be better to have something at spawn for now. So we'll just kind of set up here very quickly. So let's see how I can do this here. Oh no. No! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, hold on. Hold on here. Okay, let me think. Oh no. God, oh god, stay away from me. Dude, it's like it's my... You would almost think it's my first time playing Minecraft here. This is... freaking... What is happening right now? I'm stressed, okay? The way this game feels in general is just a tad bit different. It has like a different feeling in general, but that's not what's causing me to play like this. I'm just like, you know, trying to play in a way that gets me the experience that I'm requiring here. Need a shovel. So we'll make a copper one. My favorite metal right now for some reason. There we go. Oh, I'm almost out of wood here. I'm not super happy with the way this house looks. It's okay. Just need, I'm safe, and that's what matters right now. Let's go ahead and drop another piece of coal in there. I'm a Minecraft beast, okay? I was born and raised on this game. God. Where is this fool? Oh God, there's a creeper. This might be what the spear is useful for. This might be the calling of the spear right now. Hey buddy, why don't you get over here? Oh God. Wow. Okay, you really don't have to be that close. Come on, buddy. Oh, now he's missing. Oh my God. Hold on. No, no, no. Dude, how is he not dead? He shot himself like a very many amount of times. Now I just need to kill this creeper. Wherever it is. Oh, it's in the water now. Cool. Okay, well, I'm going to take that opportunity to break down this tree here. And this one. Oh my God. And then, pretty sure these are just kind of going to annoyingly stick around. Because I don't have the tree capitator mod or anything. It's okay. See what I can do here. First, I need to turn this all into wood. Build my floor back here. Fix what's imperfect about this house. Who needs corners? This door's fine. It can be the back door. And then this will be the front door right here. This is a very vulnerable situation I've just put my house in right now. But, then these will definitely need to be moved. You know what? I'm just gonna let this finish for now. Make a chest. Could also look for that treasure chest. which thinking I'm needing to find right about now. Sweet. Got one extra ingot out of that. Okay, this is my house here. Without a roof. Let's give ourselves a roof here. Can you really even call it a house without a roof? Alright. It's gonna be more than 20 blocks. We're probably not gonna be able to finish the roof right now, but oh my god, I need to turn my render distance down. This is causing me issues. It may also be the anti-aliasing. Oh, right. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and just turn that down to 8. Turn this down to like 12 or 18 is fine. Alright, that should help a little bit. There's also stream lag. I don't know what percentage of this is lag just from the stream. But chests look really interesting. I don't need to leave any of this out. Let's see. So as soon as these break, I'll make a copper sword. Now we can go back out. I'm kind of wanting to go back into that cave. It's kind of what I'm wanting right now. But I also kind of want to explore. Now that I have just a little bit. Pretty much know where my home is no matter what, so. Boat. Whatever for now. Definitely do not have enough resources to do any trading right now. So I guess it kind of would just kind of make sense to go back and do that cave that I was looking at. I was almost going to say, how did I see this from so far away? But then I remembered that my render distance higher. Back in the good old days. Here. I have an idea. Okay. What if I turn anti-aliasing all the way down and then the render distance back up? Okay, maybe not like there. Maybe like right about here. This might make things a little easier. I know that anti-aliasing can cause a lot of performance issues. Great. Got my copper spear here. Can you just use it by running at them? Oh, yes, you can. That's cool. Didn't know that. Also, just really bad at it in general. I think you have to get kind of a charge up when going after things. Okay, so I kind of understand this weapon a little more now. Very momentum-based weapon. Let's see if I can find where my home is here. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen videos of people using this with elytra. I think that's where this is really going to be the most useful. We'll work our way over to the original spot we plan to make our house at. Stream lingo. Ridiculous. Alright, let's see here. I kind of know where I am. At least I think I know where I am. Over there should be a cave. I am even where I think I am. No, I'm not. What? Oh, boy. Well, here's another thing. Yeah. No, yeah, the render distance is definitely causing the most performance issue right now. Yeah, I know, back in the settings, right? Let's get this figured out here. I think it's just because I'm streaming. If I weren't streaming, this would be running like great. Oh god, I hope this can mine gold. Oh, it can't. That's sad. Okay. It's okay. Can't believe that. It's crazy. Well, stone can't really mine gold either, so it's like a better stone, I suppose, in terms of like abilities. I won't just die to find my way back, because I don't like doing that. I like finding it. Oh my god. Here's a here's a. Is this new or is this or if they've not like fully done that yet? Because of the big head here, I can't really tell. Then again, I did see some baby chickens, I think. Hmm. Okay, that's a different village, I think. So I'm thinking, no, it's definitely the same one. Thinking maybe I go this way. What? No. Did I just go the completely wrong way and I'm on the other side of everything? I hope so, because I'm gonna investigate this way as well. I think that is what happened. Just killing everything because we need resources. Is that another one of those things? I'll come back to that when I can rape the gold. Kind of just really want this iron sword to break. So it will be a little more necessary for me to use the spear. Or it will feel a little more necessary. So I use the least of what I have and then the most of what I have. That's kind of, whatever I have the least of, I use first in terms of things like food and durability on weapons. It's kind of just the way my brain automatically does it. Okay, well, I actually want to try this feature on a mob. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, that's not the best mob to try that on. This is not a good idea. I should just focus on getting home so I don't die. Okay, you kind of have to use this at a distance. Oh god. Where am I? Okay, see, critical hit things by like running into them. That's kind of hard to get used to. I'm gonna be real, but not impossible. And that's kind of what the feeling that I get out of it. Maybe I'm over here. You can also use it while you're swimming. You can make it pretty easy to get some fish. What? Oh god, oh god, oh god, it's time to run. It's time to run! That was close. And kind of reckless. Alright. Oh, that's a skeleton. There's no way I'm surviving a skeleton right now. Oh! Where's the base? Where's the base? Oh my god. Is there a spider in front of it? Oh my god. Okay, great. Oh, and there's a hole in my roof. Also great. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Just gonna have to temporarily patch up my roof with netherrack here. Jeez, that was a disaster. Right. Let's put some of this stuff away. For now. Some of this food cooking. And then some of this away here. And then we're gonna need another chest here. The point here is kind of to use the new features I've decided, but also just to kind of like explore this version a little bit in the way that it currently feels. So, because I'm like, you know, I'm a very strict Java guy. So I just want to feel this version out a little bit. Oh, great. What I don't see is the falling leaves. Is that not a thing in this version? Oh, no, they are. Oh, great. I'm running out of coal. That's a problem. I haven't really experienced any problems so far, so that's definitely a very good sign. This house is a complete disaster. As we get farther into the game, where I've seen that these problems arise, you'll see. Okay, we need more chests here soon. Put this bed right there. Wait, never mind. That's a horrible place for that bed. Oh man, I need to make another room. Oh jeez. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. goes that piece of everything. Didn't really work. To get a running start, I suppose. Oh. Okay, I'm still learning things about this weapon. To do critical hits with this weapon, you need to be running. I shouldn't have stopped running. I hear a skeleton, but I don't know where it is. So, why is my wolf right here? Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's not even my... My wolf is just gone. He just died alone. And sad. That's great. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I'm making another room. Means I need to get more cobblestone as well. So, yeah. We're going down for some more cobblestone here. It seems like the copper spear is more of a weapon that's designed for mounts, but it can be used while running, so that's what makes me want to use it before I have something like a horse. Don't know if you can craft a saddle, though. I don't know. That's a new thing. Let me see. No. Wait. Well. No. It's kind of unfortunate that you don't even need the stone cutter to do like sandstone and stuff and stone carving. I feel like that would have made a lot of sense. Like, why do they, like, why is the stone cutter even necessary in that sense? Like, this make a lot of sense to me. Oops. I mean, I get why it's useful for, like, villager trading. Like, same with the fletching table. This is kind of a more broad Minecraft thing in general that I'm talking about here. Just these tables that, you know, could very much so be useful and add another dimension of crafting to the game. But, you know, for some reason they are just not useful for what they're like supposed to be useful for. Like the stone cutter you would use to make bricks and stuff. You know, chiseled, whatnot. You know, fletching table you would use to make the arrows and stuff. But no, you can just make it with your hands. Throw that shit together with your hands. Cool. I'm gonna gradually start slipping our way into iron here. But before I do that, I'd like to make a copper sword. Before iron is my new main metal that I'm using. I'm trying as hard as I can to keep copper useful here. Could also make copper armor. It's not a terrible idea. So let's go ahead and do that. Why did I try to use this as fuel? Oh, it's because I don't have any coal. That's great. All right. So what's my armor looking like right now? It's looking fine. So I'm definitely gonna go get some coal in this cave over here and try to kill any animals. The game's definitely running better now. Feel it. Looks like it goes through a cycle of like spear things. Whatever, but that was in the way of that. Would have been toast. So I know that it works up and down too. I think. Uh-oh. Oh boy. It can be used in combination with regular weapons. If you really like are struggling, the best time to use it would be. That's kind of a good little combination of weaponry there. Oh, right, I need coal. It's like, why don't I have any torches? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, God. It's a bad idea. Gotta remember that I'm kind of using these weapons in combination now. It's mainly useful while you have area to sprint. You can use it like a regular weapon and just kind of jab it, but that does not very much damage. That's why I wish damage numbers were like an in-game thing, not a mod. can mess around with bedrock mods at some point. See if we can get our damage numbers and other fun little tiddlywinks. Yeah. I've played a little bit of this version with better on bedrock. Which you know, it's pretty okay. Oh crap. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Well, that was a crazy little combo that they hit on me there. Oh my gosh. Send me flying. Oh god. Why do you hold a bow like that? What is this, dude? Let's see here. What do I do here? Guess I'm gonna need a little more copper. I'm planning on making copper armor. And you can also build with copper, which I've done before as well. Oh, well, I guess it's time to place down my bed here. Despite not having a room built yet. Also need to place torches in here. What am I thinking? I kind of want to do lanterns instead. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh no! No, no, no. I'm like right by my house right now. Need to get on the other side of them. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there you are, you sucker. Sweet. Got it all done with the sphere. I don't know why my brain keeps wanting to say sphere. Doesn't make sense. Let's see here. Still have this treasure map. Not really keen about it because I have no idea where that could be. I'm assuming like that way. You know. Hope it's not in just the middle of the freaking ocean. Oh god, I still need more chests and more storage. Okay, so this is the part where I'm gonna make my bedroom here. Make room for my bed here. Oh. Wicked. So. Oh my god. This wolf is unbearable not to tame. Do I have bones? Yes, I do. Okay, now. Great. Okay, you just need to sit there for now while I build this room. Great. It's kind of sloppy here. Alright. Okay, looks like I have a whole nother stack of cobblestone here. So we're good. God, I need to make more furnaces. I'm also surprised they don't have things like glass kilns, but I guess that's more of a modded way of thinking. Unsure. Okay, I have some business to cook up here. Just go and do this here. I'll just put that on. Do have those gold leggings on, which are still intact, surprisingly. But I doubt they even... Huh. Well, check that out. Alright, so... I think we should still make some, just in case mine run out of durability. That would be unfortunate. And I have no, like, in the middle of a battle or something. That would be... what it is. I'm gonna make a... thing for, like, plant stuff. Fill this room with windows. I'll put my bed like right here. It's a pretty basic house, but look, that's how I like it. Oh, great. I can have enough sand to finish this. Well, yeah. Just throw that in there with some of this here. Also need to make another chest. I don't know what having that right there. Thinking about like right there. And then now we can just put all this stuff in here. I also need to make a food chest. Oh my god, it never ends. Oh wait, that's what I needed to make. Let's go and throw this in here. I'm so impatient. Just want to get to the fun stuff. Yeah, I also need a chest for miscellaneous items such as this, or like just tools in general, I guess. I like my base is simple and practical. Because, you know, I'm more into this game for the survival mode, but, you know, I definitely do like to build, but like in a survival way. That doesn't necessarily stop me from building in a way that is like, you know, extra looky or whatever. I'm just not super great at making crazy houses and stuff. So that's also part of it. I just know how to make a nice base that's functionable and movable, kind of. Sweet. What I could do is extend these all the way to the edges. Yeah. And then jeez. Time's passing like crazy. And I have the hiccups now. Great. Okay, we have several chests going on here. Alright, so I guess now that this is the front door, I'm going to change the position of said door. And do a little bit of this over here. Okay, so now we can do a little bit more exploring. Also, well, doesn't look like the render distance is going to be doing me many favors here, so I kind of want to try and find this, wherever this is going to be. Found it over by the shipwreck, so I feel like it's going to be this way, but there's no way to tell. I don't know how careful I need to be with how I navigate here. So my dog doesn't walk off a cliff. Well, I should really save this for when I'm in danger. I hope it's not wanting me to go out that way. It looks like I'm up in the corner of this map, so obviously, oh wow. Only to assume. that. I am diagonal of it. Maybe I should just make a gosh dang boat already. Ugh, just said gosh dang. Ugh. Okay. How do we know which is water and which isn't? I guess I kind of see. I literally can't even tell how, like, I'm moving here, but I see an underwater structure over there, so now I'm curious. So yeah, this has nothing to do with this. God, where's the chest? Oh, it's somewhere under here. I don't know where my wolf is. Oh, I should have had him get in the boat. God damn it, dude. If they don't get in the boat with you, they're just kind of like screwed, I guess. Oh my gosh, hope he doesn't become a wild wolf again. It's one of those nutless things. Okay, where's my dog here? Let's hope he didn't become a wild dog. Oh, there he is. See if I can just hit him with the boat. Yeah, sweet. Great system we got going here. So now, what I'm thinking is that I make a door or something. Or I don't know if doors work the same in this. They might. Who knows? The only thing I can think is where's this chest gonna be. So I know these things have chests in them, right? Uh-oh. Move! Okay, hold on. See if I can make some doors here. Let's see if they work even the same way. No! They don't. That's great. I guess that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Because doors don't actually, you know, make you able to breathe underwater, so. But I don't understand why they would do this in one and on the other. Oh, great. Ow. Love that. Oh, man. I don't think there's a chest in here. What? Okay. Okay, I'm trusting that there's no chest in here. I'm going over here now. Or it could be over here or something. But I don't have a saddle, so... Oh god. Oh god. Why am I doing this right now? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. There's no chest in here. Okay, I should just keep going. Still don't know where this is, so... Oh, that's scary. Alright, let's go over here. Okay, actually, I'm gonna have you take a seat right over here. Okay. Epic. God, it's ridiculous. Okay, let's see here. Wow. That's good. Useless, but good. These would be great if they had unbreaking on them. Oh my god, is that motherfucker still following me? Okay. Let's go ahead and... Where's that wolf at? Let's get out of here. What? Oh, that was the armadillo. Let's continue. Still looking for this thing. Why do I feel like it was across the ocean? I kind of still feel like that. So, a pretty neat cave right there, though, but I really want to find this treasure chest, so guess I'm gonna go back and go right across the ocean from where... Hey, hold on a minute. Kind of miss how they were just able to teleport to you, no matter how long of a distance you rode away from them. Yeah, I also need my travel crafting table back here. I need to have one with me. Okay, here's that boat again. So, I probably should actually... Sleep. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Just run inside and get that up real quick. My wolf is sleeping in the boat tonight. Alright, and then I gotta put away some things here. I know you can make this use armor, I think. Not 100% certain on that. Alright. Let's get out of here. So we're gonna go to this way. We'll go in all directions. I really can't tell which is... I guess I can kind of tell which is the land and which is the water, but... not 100% sure. I feel like the brown is the land. Perhaps the brown is the water. Uncertain. Really need to get myself one of the Nautiluses so I can explore this area, but first I'm going to need a saddle. My little pawn there doesn't move in any real direction, so... Oh, now I just got farther. So it... Huh. So I'm just gonna go back this way then. If not this way, then I feel it is the other way. I want to find this treasure. Okay, I like finding them. But I know now that I was going the opposite direction, so... that's nothing, but it's not exactly nothing at the same time. So it shows me, you know, in a world where I didn't know whether it was one way or the other way, now I know it's one way. Or one half of direction. The thing that's still not explained to me is exactly what I feared would happen. Let's see here. Really feeling like it's gonna be along the coastline somewhere. You see, this map tells me nothing. Go to my... I'm kind of fucked here. This is gonna be a while. This is how it is with these things. It's not really getting any smaller or bigger. But like, I figure if you find it at any given structure, it has to be within some reasonable range of that structure. Maybe not. Maybe it'll just pop up like in a completely weird and random place for some reason. 2 lodestones. That's great. Don't fall in that lava. That'd be stupid. Okay. This is all weird. Alright, let's see. Guess let's just keep moving here. Oops. Keep going here. Remember, this is why I had view bobbing off before. So I come from over there. But I really don't expect it to be anywhere near the jungle. Maybe it will be. Just gotta pay extra close attention to the map here. Watch the loot just be like iron and emeralds. Be ridiculous. That might honestly be what it is, you never know. It's not fair. This whole practice is risky. We're still looking here.
No. No.
This is the direction I went before. Guess I should just keep going this direction. Things are gonna get a little mobby here. I also really hope it's not underwater. That can also be very annoying. Oh boy. Oh, we have some movement. So I'm thinking... Hold on, wait, the movement stopped. What? Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm knowing it's just gonna be this way, but... Let's see here. I'm trying to get, like, a good spot with the X here. Jeez, dude, it is a long ways away. Whoa, wait, hold on. Oh, great. So what is it, this way? This way? No. Not that way either. Wait. Okay, so it's like directly this way. Oh, here we go. Fantastic. Should be careful not to injure my wolf here. Get everybody. Alright. It's about fucking time. Let's find this thing here and take what's in the chest and then get out of here. Because things are kind of getting a little weird here. Let's keep it moving here. Keep it moving here. Could be right over here. No, it's underwater. So unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna have to actually kick some ass here. What? Where did that arrow go? We're gonna need this guy to sit down for a minute here. Alright, now let's carefully figure this out. If I remember correctly, it's like exactly like this, and then no, somewhere along this line. Really? Need another shovel. And not two. Oh, really want to kill that Enderman, but no. No. Need to find this like here and right now. Perhaps. Maybe perhaps a little bit forward. Great. This is the worst part of this whole expedition. When you gotta dig and look for it. Great. Like, was I not on there, or what? What? That was it. Okay, now there's no sound that way. You can find it. Unfortunately. Well. Maybe I went too far over. Let's see here. This is so ridiculous, dude. It's gotta be somewhere. What the heck? I mean, hell. We don't curse around here. I refuse to believe that I got it wrong at this point. What is happening? Like, am I not on it right now? Like literally on. There's no way it's under the stone. I refuse to believe that. There's no way that's. Oh my god. This is bad. What am I doing wrong? No. That is frustrating. Because we just gotta keep looking for it here. It could also be under here. What is going on right now? This is weird. This is exactly where we're supposed to be. What am I doing wrong here? Take this shield off. There's not a keybind for it. Got it. Okay. It should be right here. But it's not. Dude, my mind is blown right now. What? Maybe I'm not like, oh. Okay. What? Oh no. God. I'll even go forward a little bit here. What is happening? This is where it's supposed to be. Are you seeing this? He's somewhere around here. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, hold on here. This is already a disaster. Yeah, and I can see it just fine, regardless of whether or not I'm holding the shield. Oh my god, screw those stupid creepers, dude. Just mess everything up. It's okay. Because I don't think that's anything worth removing them over. So. There's no way I have this wrong. I have this right now. It's just unless it's under. Can it be under sandstone? I don't think so. I've never seen it been able to be under sandstone or anything like that. So, like. This is excessive. Unless it's just not accurate. Oh, it can be under sandstone. That's weird. I thought that was like something I used to just think was possible, but wasn't actually a valid possibility. But oh, and now, and we got one of those Nautilus armors. Sick. That's great. Not even emeralds and iron, but just, oh god. Well, now we know it can be under sandstone, so sweet. Why is my DPI like this right now? Okay. Let's just turn a lot of this into sandstone here, so free up an inventory slot. me and my dog home. Leave this stupid map here. Okay. Don't talk to me or my dog ever again. Oh, well, now I have no idea how to get home, but it's okay. I can work it out in my brain. Got some Nautilus armor. Yeah, if I die, I'm totally going to lose this wolf. I think I went this way for a period of time. Oh my god, I have no idea where I am. Might have to make a whole outpost just to find iron and redstone. Oh no. I think I know where I am. My brain is piecing it together properly. Oh no. Okay, no, wait. Here's the village. So it's gonna be over here. This makes me want to do a vanilla Java playthrough to really see what I feel is different, but I need to make a significant amount of progress on this before I can compare the two. That's the thing. I did try doing a vanilla Java Edition playthrough a while back. That's the thing. I always end up wanting mods. Like, I always end up thinking that's the thing with vanilla Minecraft is that I'm always like, oh well, it could, this is a little bit, there could be a little bit of this here, or there could, I feel like this is missing this. You know what I mean? Or, I end up just running into things where I'm like, oh my god, this is impossible without that. Just running into things where I'm just like, oh my god, that could use a little fixing. Oh god. Just endless. Just hit endless points where you're like, oh, I kind of wish I had this now. Like, just knowing how much better Minecraft with mods is. Just, mods just fix everything. Like, that's the problem. That they just make everything better. Like, everything that doesn't make sense, everything that's inconsistent, it all goes away with mods. And I literally love it. I need to find my base. Where's my base? Oh boy. Hope that wasn't an entirely unique village that I just found. Let's hurry it up here. Okay, hold on. Thinking I'm on the wrong side of the forest here. Need to get the village. I wonder if I can just... Oh, you can't throw these. That's unfortunate. Dang it. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay, it's this way time. Well, there goes my wolf. Let's see, it teleports back to me, but... Yeah, no, that doesn't really happen anymore. So, great. I just don't know where my wolf is now. Fantastic. I know exactly what could fix that type of imperfection, but thing is, we don't have that luxury right now. Goodness. Got some TNT, that's pretty dope. If we can find my wolf and then it doesn't just turn into a... I don't know what happens when you die and you're too far away from them. But, should be somewhere over here. Hope he doesn't just become a regular wolf again. That'd be really frustrating. Oh, man. Hold on. Need to figure this out. Had a feeling that I was pretty close. That's the confusion here. Oh, man. So unfortunate. Oh, jeez. Well, that's the end of that, I guess. Damn. Dang.
No. No. No.
Remember in that trailer for the for the Microsoft account switching, they had, they presented modders as if they were like, they had all this cool like armor and stuff, but in reality, like a modder would just have like probably like a better, just like normal Minecraft gear with just all the inconsistencies fixed. That's how it really feels. I need to do more playing with the spear for me to really gauge its usefulness, but it definitely seems like a good weapon in combination, especially if you have low health. Especially if you're trying to catch fish too. So it's overall like, it's kind of just a good switch off weapon. Oh, that's a baby cow. Okay, I don't care about the new texture. I want the new texture to die, but I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom really quick, and then I'll mess around with Java a little bit. So I'll be right back. I'll just leave it for now. I think it's fine. Okay, we'll be right back. Alright, so now, ow, we're gonna play. Headphones are just doing weird things again. But, that wasn't too bad. That was pretty. Definitely feels different. It's a very different feeling version of Minecraft compared to the way Java feels. So we'll go for the latest snapshot on here. I guess I'll just go with the. I guess we'll just go with the traditional skin. I've kind of wanted to be using a different one. I'm thinking about like this one right here. Got that classic zombie pigman look. Or, skeleton tuxedo. I'm thinking just something really quick here. I think I'm just gonna go with the pigman. I like the pigman. So let's go ahead and run up this one right here. Oh yeah, baby. Java edition. I'm obviously already very comfortable with this version. So it's going to be a lot easier for me to just play this and go A tier here. Okay. Sorry, I was just appreciating. Alright, so here we go. Okay. I mean, yeah. So let's just go ahead and play like a regular, like, Java Edition world. Hold on, my audio is needing to be selected again here. Does this all the time. Alright. So, go difficulty hard, because I'm hardcore. Gonna turn on the red. We're just gonna turn on. I don't know what this does exactly. If it makes trades less good or more good. We'll go this and this and leave that alone for now because I'm not entirely sure what villager trade rebalance does. So obviously, keep inventory. Go and turn that one on. Okay. Everything seems to be in order here. Let's make the seed. Dorn, knock. Keebler. Watch this be the best seed ever. Okay, we'll call this Dorn Land. Dorn World. I don't know. Dorn Land. Let's go ahead and stick with that. So this is obviously going to be the best seed anybody's ever generated. Okay. Oh wow, now they got the loading bar and the weird square thing. That's cool. To kind of catch myself up. The new Minecraft here. Okay. So here we are. The spawn is a bit different. Wow. Something here is not right. Hold on. Something to do with my render distance. Fabulous. That's the preset of fabulous. But turn the render distance and simulation distance a little bit down here. Whoa. So they kind of changed the graphic settings menu, that I can tell. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Wait for everything to load itself in here. Whoa. Okay. So yeah, let's get it started here. I guess what I'm trying to do here is just kind of quickly compare versions to see, you know, just what I notice between the two. I forgot that they have these flowers going on here. What are these? Wildflowers. Suppose this is what we call the updated birch biome. Okay, I see iron down there, but give that a minute while I figure out how I'm gonna do this here. Kind of want to make an axe so I can just quickly kill some animals here. I didn't notice the wildflowers in the other version. The other version was the preview. So that's something I'm noticing right now. Is that this version has wildflowers and the other version doesn't in the preview, so. Guess they just bring stuff to Java Edition first or something. I'm noticing a little bit of lag and jankiness, but wonder if wood can mine copper. I do not think that it can. Well, I guess I have more of a reason to use copper. I mean, it's the first ore that I see, so first ore that I see is not iron. Well, the first ore that I saw was iron, but you know, like if I hadn't been looking right there, I mean, there you go. Okay, so now let's go ahead and collect me some more of this stuff right here. Give me a furnace here. Throw some of that copper in there. Wait, I need coal first. So I guess for now, we'll just put some of that in there. About 2 of those. Like gather this coal right here. Oh yeah, no bridging. It's one little pet peeve that I personally have with Java, but definitely not the biggest deal in the entire world. Oh my god, come on. Now, after I make it to about the same progress in this version, I'm going to switch back to Bedrock. And then I'm going to make a little more progress on that one. And then switch back to this one. But let me just say, I definitely have a bias for the way this version feels, and just is in general. But I guess I kind of knew that they released things on Java before they released things on Bedrock. But what I wasn't aware of is that they didn't even have wildflowers in Bedrock yet. Which I knew were a new feature, but I wasn't really thinking about. Now that I have some coal, I can go ahead and throw some copper in there. I'm definitely kind of feeling this area right here. I like the waterfalls, so, and it's close to spawn. I mean, it's just all sorts of good, so I'm gonna go ahead and make my base right here for now until I find another area. This kind of turned into a comparison between Java and Bedrock. That's kind of what we're doing here. Okay, so I'm trying not to let my bias of which version I prefer get in the way of things. I don't know if there's copper bars in this game, but I'd like to use some on this house. Right there at this waterfall. Also, can I have a weird taste? Because I prefer single doors over double doors, believe it or not. We may just end up finding a way to do that. Thinking I'll probably want to. The combat system is going to be the thing that gets me here. It's going to be the thing that I ultimately prefer. So that's a huge bias I want to point out, is that I like the 1.9 combat system. I like it better than the normal combat. That's a huge bias that I just want to point out right now. In my judgment of these two versions, is that I'm much more of a fan of this. But I understand that that's something that not everybody prefers. But I'm all the way in on the preference of that. What? I'm sorry, what is this? It plays weird. Oh. Well, never mind, they don't. I'll try to use some of these blocks on my bedrock playthrough also. I don't hate them. Wait, why am I doing corners? Hell no. Don't need to be no corners around here. Oh yes, there does. On some sides. Oh god, well if I'm doing corners on that side, then I might as well do them on all the other sides, or else it's gonna be frustrating. Alright. Could use at least one more copper bar on each side. I can't place my finger on it, but this is just the version that I prefer. That's probably what it is. I mean, cause this just feels better. Like, but I prefer this version. That's the thing. So how can I really know if it really feels better? It's the I can't just say that. I need to play more. I mean, it's kind of like the idea of the comics versus the movies that I was saying the other day. This feels like original Minecraft. It's kind of got that same effect. I don't know why though. Need to just keep going here. I'll do the same weapons too. How do I make a spear? Oh, there we go. Do the same weapons, same gear. You know, we'll try and find a pirate ship with a treasure map in it. Do the same deal here. Okay, now we can do a bit of exploring. Although I know that this isn't exactly spawn, so what I'm gonna need to do is make a pillar here for if I die. It's also a good opportunity to get the lay of the land down here. Okay, so now we'll go ahead and go like this here. Okay, so now we can try this out on some pigs here. Oh gosh, I lost momentum. Dang it. So in this version, it actually stops you from sprinting. No, it doesn't. Wonder where that happened. Try this again here. Did stop me that time. What? So unfair. Spear doesn't work nearly as good when you're not running. The animation is different. You notice that? It's more like snappy. More like jagged. Whereas in Bedrock it's more of like a you know, you're moving your arm. And this is more of like a, you know, more of like a jagged, like pop forward. Oh my god, this is great. What? Dude, I was on that shit. Dude, are you kidding? You see that? I was on that. Maybe not. I think you need a little more momentum. What? Guess you need to dive into the water? I'm not sure about that. Guess you need that extra momentum from the dive. Okay, so I have quite a bit of food now. There we go. I actually killed something with it. What? Oh yeah, there's the weapon cooldown in this. So I wonder how that really affects the spear. Well, yeah, I know. I'm just taking a look at it to see how I feel about it. I don't actually hate it, honestly. Nor do I really dislike it. It does have the weapon cooldown in this. Expected it would be more useful for something like a mount. Kind of have to go out of your way to use it. Of course. This seems like it was just kind of a really good world to start off with. Because this honestly was... The other world was pretty good too, though, I will say. It's not the best weapon to just use as, like, you know, a normal weapon. Oh, wow, I'm already low on hunger here. See if I can... You'll want to really go in for it here. Oh, I see. So yeah, just like the sword, it too has the weapon cooldown. I don't know why it's not working here. It's kind of janky in this version, I'm gonna be real. Better used in combination with other things. Similarly to the other one. It's good to just kind of have out when you're running. Especially if you need food and you're like diving through the water. You can kind of use it. You can kind of use the momentum of the dive. Unless it stops aiming like that, which that's not something that I really like. That it just kind of puts itself down. But it does that in both versions I observed. So... I'm not sure what the enchantments are for this weapon, but I know there is 2 new ones. Apparently you can just stab things without hurting them. All depending on what momentum you have. The weapon cooldown, it's definitely neat. Because it does different things. And that kind of creates another difference between these 2 versions with the weapons cooldown. Another major difference involving the weapons cooldown. It's the spear and the sword. The spear honestly works a bit like quirkily in this version. Oh no. Oh god. Jeez, I don't have a shield. Okay, that doesn't really do anything right now. Wait. Ah, really wanted to use that on zombies. But, we'll get a chance here in a minute. Wait, my crafting table's out there. We're gonna go ahead and move these into the house now. So in here, ooh, you know what? We can turn this into a smoker and just make a different furnace. God, it's gonna suck not having the weapons cooldown in Bedrock Edition. That's honestly something I genuinely prefer just so much compared to like just the free swing. But obviously, you know, I am kind of Definitely not the majority in that preference, I believe. As far as I'm concerned. Oh, my mouse just died. That's so stupid. Oh, that totally stinks. Dang. So now I'm thinking here. Could use this almost dead battery, but I doubt it has anything in it. Oh no, it does. It has a tiny bit in it. Which is really interesting to me. Because I was pretty sure this thing was like about to die last time I used it, but guess not. Though this definitely needs to go in on the other side. Oh. It is that USB port on my laptop that's kind of broken. That's gonna be a little weird about this. It's that. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. Alright, so now we can kind of throw the rest of this in there too. Throw this in there. Materials chest right here. Although, you know, rotten flesh is hardly a material. Did that give me wood particles there? That was strange. Okay, that was strange. Okay. So I'm kind of wanting to use this on some zombies now. You can kind of really see the difference here. Let's see here. There's some creepers. Oh god. Oh my god, 4 at once. That's a little ridiculous. Okay. Let's get him. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, honestly. Okay, I need to quiet down. Honestly, that wasn't that bad. That was kind of clutch. I mean, I was kind of whipping those creepers. I mean, I didn't even really have to get that close to them. Although I kind of fucked it up at the last part there. Oh. Great. Yeah. Hold on. I just need to run this back a few times. What? Dude, this is broken. Hold on. Wait, hold on. You need to get some distance. 2 at once. I mean, I had hit them already a little bit. Oh, this one has potion effects because I'm in hard mode. Oh, okay. Okay, if you can get the hang of this weapon, I'm thinking like... Oh, jeez. Crap. Like, first it was the creepers. that I just decimated. Don't really understand why that's happening. It kind of turns running into like an attack style. Oh my god. There's definitely the weapon cooldown that you kind of need to keep in mind still. That was interesting, to say the least. I definitely like the way the chest texture looks in this more. It's a lot more consistent to the moment you place it down. I'm also gonna need a food chest up in here. I'm kind of even wanting to test out the weapon more, but it's not. It's turning daytime. This weapon is really good for creepers. Although you kind of have to be careful with it, that's for sure. So running up to things. Okay, I have everything but a food chest right now, so this will be the food chest. This will be just plant stuff chest right here. Okay, so... Okay. Now I would definitely like to go down and try and find some iron. I saw over here. Whoa. Maybe I should make a shovel. So in this version, copper is a lot more like first visibility. So it's like it definitely makes itself known pretty much before iron, but I did see iron first, so but I'm definitely seeing a lot more copper than I am iron in general. So I guess people might think to collect copper first. Although copper's a pretty soft metal, but I guess Minecraft copper's just kind of built different. So it's kind of weird that you're able to make like a full on set of tools out of copper. Cuz I'm pretty sure it's like soft like gold is soft. I don't know that for sure. But I mean, then again, when you think about copper and where it is in the game, I guess you could say the same thing about gold. Gold is not a very useful tool set, though it is there for you to use. So, I guess copper is kind of going for the same effect that gold might be going for, where it's not necessarily the main, like, it doesn't directly contribute to the main tool tier tree. But it does, however, just kind of, it's there for you to use it. And it's kind of like a better stone. Like a better stone. Say it the Thanos way. Stone. It's kind of like a better stone. But, I think that's definitely interesting. Gold is kind of like a, I mean, could you even say better wood? I don't think so. Maybe. I think it's worse than wood, but I don't know that for certain. I don't know that for certain. I can definitely get down with this, though. So with the idea of gold tools existing in mind, I can kind of look at copper from a different angle. But still doesn't really, fix the idea in mind. Oh, I could just get iron. So like what's like because nobody uses gold tools. Why would anybody use copper tools? Because they're like a better stone. Like in the same way where like if there were granite tools in the game, why would anybody use granite tools? Unless, But I mean, I guess that's kind of the point, is that they are there for you to use. If you would like to try the copper tools. And they can kind of carry you for a while, it would seem. If you want the game to last a little bit longer, got kind of your own, like, split from the main progression of tools, then that's kind of where it seems copper is useful. I need to find that iron wherever it was. Could go down there. I think I actually got the iron that I saw earlier. Don't know. Oh, there's something down here. Oh, geez. And that would be a skeleton. What? Oh, geez. Oh, I'm screwed. Hold on here. Looks like the shading on dropped items is a little bit weird. Oh no, that was a mistake. Dang it, I don't have a shield. It's not like they have copper shields. It'd be ridiculous. Don't know. I doubt it. Though I feel like I heard something about that being a thing, but I'm not gonna believe that quite yet. Till I see it with my own eyes. Oh no. No shield. Right. Cool. I hate that water does that. Okay, hold on. Taking both of these back. What? What? What is this? Get that shit out of here. Yeah, the shading on blocks is a little messed up right now. Wonder if that's something that they're gonna change. And mobs, too. That's weird. Shit. Oh god. Damn it. Oh god. Failed me. Dang it. Okay. Need a shield. Wait, first let me see if I can make a copper shield. I just want to see if that's a thing. Maybe that was a mod, but no, I was wrong. Okay, yeah, I was wrong about that. Thank God. Okay. So, now that I'm about where I was, we can play a little further in the Bedrock version. At this point, no, I don't need to do that. I don't need to install it, so I don't think I'm going to. Now, while this launches, I'm going to run and grab a glass of water while I wait for this. Now, it's time also to test this version a little bit more again. Let's say probably one of the hardest things is going to be going without the freaking. That's what this music is about right now, is going without the fucking weapon cooldown. Okay, so here we are. Gonna want to make a, well, now that my iron sword's broken, copper sword's broken, we might as well make a iron sword. And so go ahead and put those in there. Okay, so we have a ton of iron on this version, but it's okay because iron is very, very easy to find. So, oh, there's nothing in there. All right. So now, see, the animation in this is very much so different. It's a lot more fluid. Interesting little thing that I noticed. It's very different. Okay, so now I'm kind of up for some exploration here. So, just like I kind of started to do last time. And I'll probably, if I find diamonds, I'll probably definitely be making a diamond spear. So, in this version, it has no cooldown, so it's a lot more overpowered in this version. Because I noticed that the fact that there's the weapon cooldown in Java Edition makes it just not, you know, barely less overpowered, but like nonetheless. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Okay, I have to be careful here. Oh, man. Got a little out of hand there. Let's see how this... Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. This is frustrating, because this area kind of sucks. What? Out of hunger. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, look at that. You can really kind of go at it here. Oh, crap. Oh, God. No! God, that skeleton. Whoa. Oh, damn. If this area didn't suck, that probably would have been different. It does have a cooldown in this version, I noticed. Okay, that's interesting. So it just kind of has a cooldown in both versions. Okay, well I realized that initially to playing Java Edition, so it's about the same level of overpowered. Just not in it's not something you can always rely on to be overpowered. But if the opportunity is right, then kind of like the mace, I suppose. But I haven't really even tried that weapon yet. So, that weapon I'm really, like, personally, from an outside perspective, not the biggest fan of. Because it looks janky as hell. Like, how the hell are you even supposed to use that weapon? Unless you have elytra. Or unless you, like, stack up several blocks. I guess the point of it is to add some more variety to the combat. So maybe blocks will become part of the way that I fight. See, kind of more of a reason to build. Got a bunch of mobs coming at you. Definitely in need of some coal right now. I've seen videos showing that pretty much every spear in the game is overpowered. But, you know, netherite spear obviously being the most overpowered. Oh. Well, there goes my piece of gold. Oh, never mind. So. Oh, okay. That was a risk that I just took. But, is it worth it? No, it's not. It's not worth it. It really isn't. Screw it. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It's worth it. What? Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Ah. Boom. Well, it wasn't really me that killed him, but given a little bit more space, I feel like that would have been cool. Oh jeez. Okay, well, we're gonna try this again. This area just sucks for using the spear. Realized. Doesn't look like I'm getting any diamonds down here, but lots of gold. So this cave is kind of a thing sandwich. So I'm gonna rock my way on out of here. Oh great. There goes all my arrows. Oh, never mind, they're right here. Once again, it's definitely interesting to see a weapon with a cooldown in this version. Knowing that there is no, like, 1.9 combat. So I guess we're kind of gonna have to explore a few more of these caves here. There's some coal finally. It's weird looking for coal in the deep slate areas because you really can't find it down there very well. It's hard, it's much more difficult to find it down there. That is frustrating. Looks like there's more here. More to the story. Oh no. Okay, I got pretty damn far away from that fucking. Okay. Like, that was pretty stupid. Oh jeez. Shit. Oh no. This is my chance to use the spear. Ah, kind of fucked that up for me. Be more careful. I think. Just a little more careful. What? Oh, it's still cooling down. Great. This weapon is definitely not as easy to use in caves. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. This weapon is different, man. This weapon is different. I'm running out of wood, so I need to be careful. And I need to hurry my ass up because the ops are lurking right now. Oh boy. Oh, that just attracted every single mob into my vicinity here. Oh my god. Great. What? Oh, that was lucky. This is my chance. What? Yeah, well, not very good in the caves, but maybe I just need to be better with the weapon. better when you have space to, you know, go forward and back and jump. So. Oops. Mm-mm. I haven't really gotten much past iron in Java Edition, but I am about in the same spot, which is why I considered it viable to proceed on this version. But after I advance just a little bit more in this version, I will switch over. So that's kind of what I'm thinking right about now. What I need is to go out and find more things. Kind of hoping to explore that cave a little bit more, honestly. I should probably go do that instead. Finish up with that cave. We just need to keep them right next to each other as well. Oh god, this is a mistake. Oh. Jeez, oh my god. That was almost a mistake. Ow. That's great. Alright. Ow. What? I thought that was a creeper. Would have been weird. This would have been a much better place to use the spear. Should have tried using it down here. I hear zombies, but I don't see zombies. Which means they're in a cave that is below me. It is beneath me. But I will investigate that in a minute. Wow. Alright then, Buster. That was stupid. That was also a good opportunity to use the spear right there again. 2 times in a row. Could have right there. The hardest part is incorporating it to feel natural and like something you're not like super going out of your way to do, so you just think to switch to it when you're doing like a run up. And then, you know, switch to your sword when you're ready to do like closer combat. Kinda have to like build that instinctual like get it. Don't get away. Oh sweet, there's a little bit of a geode down there. careful here. Watch my back. I honestly don't even think this. Well, I could see this spear working in Vivecraft, if you know, but it wouldn't really. If you were really gonna be using it to jab would be the most immersive feature about it, honestly, in Vivecraft. Oh, there goes that other battery I was using. Don't worry, because my previous mouse battery has been charging this entire time. Because it is rechargeable. So, boom. I have a single rechargeable mouse battery, or just AA battery. Not a big fan of Amethyst, I'm going to be honest. Out of all the new things I could be not a big fan of, Amethyst is the thing that I'm not a very big fan of. Because it's just... Amethyst is completely useless. Okay? It's a joke, but it's okay because its existence doesn't really say anything about the game. It's just useless and disappointing. But I mean, hey, for someone who just likes to build with like a bunch of different blocks, building a big picture, maybe it's not so useless. What? Dude, I was on that shit. Oh my god. Need to be more careful. Oh, jeez. What? Jesus, those skeletons shoot so quick. It's insane. Just like... It's ridiculous. Get back and put some stuff away. I don't like it that you eventually just kind of put it back up. It's kind of frustrating, but not really the biggest deal in the entire world. That's complete bullshit. Such bullshit. Maybe zombies just have plot armor. This weapon is terrible in caves. I think it's definitely designed for mounts. That's what I keep thinking. But I also keep thinking I just don't have enough space for this to be a good idea. You need space to be able to use this weapon. You need enough space to back up a little bit and be able to run. Or to be able to run and then do a circle and come back, and then like you need a good amount of space to use this weapon. I'd say it's better for fighting on the surface than it is in the caves. That's a problem. Need to go ahead and go like that. And there we go. Okay. I think I'm good to continue outwards. I want to use this weapon. My dog is dead. Gone. Either of the two. Or despawned. Alright, hold on. I want to unplug this bad USB slot. Put it into the good one. Here we go. That'll do it. There's coal down there. That is something I need. I hear an opportunity to use this weapon again. But this isn't enough space to really have this weapon be very useful to me now. We'll get better with it. And the jab feature is useful, I guess, but it just doesn't really do enough damage for it to be something I consider doing. You know? But I guess there's probably a reason for that, because then it would be unbalanced. So, kind of have to think. Because I did see how it works on the surface. And it works great on the surface during the nighttime. When you're in the caves, that's really when it struggles unless, you know, you need space for it to do its thing. And then there's the cooldown. Kind of have to know what you're doing. A lot of people just rush to the end of the game and get a Elytra, and that's all done. And, you know, they are not using the spear. God. Sad my dog's gone. But, a lot of people just have a Elytra, so it's not really a difficulty for them. But for me, who isn't all about really Elytra, I need to focus on it more. See, it's about kind of coming back for the kill after you kind of like run in a little bit. Don't want to jump while using it. It also does use up your hunger, it would seem. Let's try that again. I want to know if it can be used in like a jumping way. Like you jump in on something. Yes, it can. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Whatever. Actually need to see if they drop the scute. Take a look at this. Okay, I've already been through here. It's a little funky. That's what I will say. I'm kind of just buying time until it turns nighttime, so I can kind of test out the weapon a little more. Oh crap, I switched to the wrong. I don't have a saddle, so it's not like I can really now. If you're like running up on something here, you kind of have to be able to step back just a little bit. Just kind of getting a feel for it here. Ah, that would have been great.
No. No.
Okay. Might want to make an iron one here soon. What? Dude, that is such bullshit. You have to be. There's a way of doing this that I'm starting to realize. Just grab my crafting table and make an iron one so I can really test it on some mobs. Definitely looks very different from the other weapons. That's something I'm definitely noticing. Oh, jeez. Get out of here. Okay, now we can kind of test it out on these zombies. Definitely very tricky. But I'm only trying to use the spear right now. I'm not exactly using it in combination because I'm trying to get a feel for the weapon. In a more practical situation, I would probably be using my sword and the spear, but I'm really trying to get a feel for it here. You gotta be kidding me. Definitely gotta be quick with it. Okay, now let me try using it in combination. As if I would just naturally use it. Oh man. It's already kind of hard to use. Try and fill in that creeper hole, but oh my god, dropping no dirt. That didn't really work. See, it's not too bad against creepers. Even though that just happened. Ugh. This is getting me to see all the all the possible scenarios here, though. That's for sure. Hey. Go hard. I'm seeing the vision. That's why I'm giving it such a chance here at use. Oh god. Great, another baby zombie. Just what I need. Great. Ugh. This one, it doesn't seem to be able to kill multiple mobs at a time, which was like pretty useful part of it, I feel. Let me try that again. We got a crowd of mobs in front of me here. Okay, yes, it can. But not as well. Oh, jeez. Not exactly the worst weapon in the world, but see, it's difficult, that's for sure. It requires a lot of focus. And sometimes combination with other weapons. Shit. Shit. There we go. It's difficult to use this. What's it that time? I should have just used it the whole time. Let me try it against some Enderman. This will be interesting. Oh, never mind. There's skeletons. Ah, that's close. Oh my god, it cannot kill a skeleton. Cannot believe that. Oh jeez. Ah. Jesus, you really have to focus when using this weapon. Ugh. I don't know, man. I'm giving it a chance here. I mean, big chance. Which is not terrible. It's not the worst weapon I've ever used. It's definitely, it makes me want to try it more and see if I can get better at it. But it's just a very frustrating weapon. That's for sure. It's a very frustrating weapon. It requires just knowledge, general knowledge of how to just use it in the proper situations. In the proper circumstances. Now, let's go try it on Drop Edition. A little more. Alright. So, now we kind of have the opportunity to do this again. Let's take a look at how it works in this version. Oh, geez. This is our first opportunity now. Great. A little bit of lag at the start here. Careful here. Jeez. Ah, that literally did like no damage. Great. Hold on. Great. I wish I didn't run into 2 skeletons. That's wasn't the best circumstance to try that weapon out, but God, this weapon makes me feel like a noob all over again. Hold on here. Let me kill these skeletons. Cause me problems. You get out of here. Oh my gosh. This is just not a good scenario that we're having here. Just a scenario where I'm getting my total ass kicked trying to use this spear. Alright. Now we can kind of work in a different direction here. Let's see. Oh. Well, that's a ravine, so. Cool. This game is not making it easy. Okay, not done yet here. Got a creeper over here. Oh, jeez. Oh, great. Another creeper hole to fill. Lovely. Yeah, I know. You know what? No, not yet. I'm not gonna say anything yet here. Because I don't have a Lytra, so... Or a mount. So frustrating. I'm gonna get the hang of it though. Just gotta keep going at it. It's really the best against creepers, I would say. And when creepers and zombies, skeletons, it's a total weak point. Oh god. See what I mean? Might as well just use a sword when fighting a skeleton, unless you got a Lytra or something, but, you know. Can definitely be used to keep something away from you if you don't want it near you. But I definitely would not say that with a skeleton. With a skeleton, you are so much better off using a sword. Unless a very specific opportunity comes where you feel like you'd have the time to use the spear. I know that you can craft a lodestone in this version with just iron. But I don't have any redstone. So... Just kind of hoping I would get to test it on some more mobs. Here, that zombie has a spear. So that's going to be interesting, actually. Before it turns daytime, preferably. We can knock out the zombie. Also has a spear and see how this is going to go down. Oh no. God, you little son of a bitch, dude. Oh my god. Drive me nuts. Ugh. All right. We'll go for a little longer. I mean, just don't understand why it has leather on the handle, it looks like. It's not in the crafting recipe, but I guess that doesn't really matter. Just need more circumstances where this weapon is useful. Because it's fun to use. It really is. But it's difficult to use. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be. I'm not sure. Okay, I said back to being a noob. I'm pretty average when it comes to just like how intense my ability to play this game is. I would say I'm maybe average or a little below. But I don't really aim to be more than average. It definitely made me think about it. Like, how good am I really at this game? And there's obviously much more you have to take into account than your opinion. But, as for Rowley Comics, I hadn't updated them. And I'm taking a break. Still. But, you know. It's not like anybody's expecting an episode to be out by a certain time, so, you know. Nobody's complaining either, so I can pretty much do whenever I want. Why does it do that? Or just like pokes them? Is that if you're not going quick enough, or like what? I'm definitely at least going to need some iron tools in this version. Either way, way, I could probably continue doing this tomorrow. Obviously, after, get done working and whatnot. Try not to go too far from the base for now, because it's probably better to stay close, because I don't have a lodestone. Guess I should be kind of focusing on getting iron for now. It is kind of getting a little late, which I'm kind of thinking about. So I'll probably go another like 30 minutes. I'm pretty invested into the spear right now. Just kind of wanting to test it out more, see how I like it. Whether or not I'd want to make a mod pack around this version. It's not like I make public mod packs that you can play, right? But, I make them for me. These mod combinations I'd be hitting. Because I love combining mods into a big little pack and just messing around, seeing how they play. Okay, this is my chance. Again. I am so baffled that didn't work. Just ridiculous. I see a skeleton with an enchanted bow over there. Not sure how I feel about that. Not sure how I feel about the shading on these mobs not being correct either. It's gotta be like a new preview glitch or something. I don't know if the preview versions work exactly. Skeletons may mess up my plan here. Don't know where those zombies are. They are zombies right there. They're in that tunnel right there. Yeah, great. Where's that coming from? No, the skeleton's definitely in that tunnel. Right there. Okay, this is not a good place to use the spear. I'm not even gonna say what this thing is. The name of this thing is movement. Alright. Uh-oh. Great. Still need to get down here. Don't know where that skeleton went. There it is. Oh god. Oh man. It's not meant to be. Maybe. No, it was not meant to be. Just was not meant to be. I will say, what I don't like about the Java edition variant of it is that it does this little poke. It just doesn't do damage sometimes. It's a little confusing because it doesn't do that in the other version, but that may be because of the weapon cooldown. But I don't know that for sure. So maybe it's if you're not having the right momentum or something. Great. See a skeleton with an enchanted bow over here. It's definitely a situation where I wouldn't use the spear. Oh geez, that creeper just kind of popped into existence there. Or because of its shading, it appeared that way. Crap. Hold on here. Okay, let me think here. Maybe. Oh, come on. So sad. I just want to use this weapon every second of the time, but it's hard. Seems this weapon is good in specific scenarios and not very good in others. But I guess I could also say that about the bow. But even then, it's just not the same. It's good for keeping creepers away, though. We'll say that. I wonder if you can put sharpness 5 on it. Or something like that. Perhaps not. Perhaps I don't even know. Okay, hold on here. Try and kill both of these zombies here. What? Get over here. Oh, they're stuck down there because they're stupid. Let me see. Dude. You gotta be kidding me. What? Hold on, am I looking at this correctly? Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, hold on. Now we can try and hit them both at the same time. Or just one. It's not completely useless. But it is very, yeah. That's kind of, I'm trying to get to a conclusion on it. It's not exactly completely useless, but it's definitely a very frustrating weapon. I'm sure with elytra it's oh so much better. But I feel that would be kind of boring because suddenly, you're not really running up and, like trying to jab something with it anymore. You're just like flying by a bunch of times with it. And, well, I guess you would still need to take a little detour for it to recharge, so there's that. Oh, held up. Oh, I guess. I don't even understand how it's close enough. More wood. We have found one of these bad boys. So there's that now. Oh great, it's nighttime. Sure, this is gonna end fantastically. I mean, actually it will, unless I just stay in my base here. One thing I don't like about this update is its shading, but I'm sure that's a temporary thing. Just a temporary little bug. See, that's what I'm talking about. Did the little poke. Didn't necessarily do any damage. I'm wondering what that is. Oh, you can craft saddles. Oh. That's only in this version. Hmm. Interesting. Then again, it would seem that things come to Java before they come to Bedrock. I knew I remember that from somewhere. Kind of wanting to use up this pickaxe here. Oh, right. There's a reason I made more wood. Oops. I don't even know why I had this thing open. I know how to make everything. I guess it can definitely be useful if you don't know how to make everything. See what I mean about the shading of dropped items? Hold on. It is peculiar. Probably just a glitch with the new preview version. It almost looks like the coal is like bluish. The blocks are just generally brighter. They don't get darker. Oh boy, here we go. See, not the worst scenario for the spear there. Wonder where that's coming from. Definitely gonna need to kill something here in order to break this spear. Oh my gosh, I completely lost my momentum. Need to find some cows. Dang. What? Oh, great. I'm somewhat lost here. Probably gonna have to fight to get my way home here. Unless it's just right over here. I don't even know where I am right now. Oh, there it is. Sweet. But I do actually kind of need to use up the sword, so I'm gonna do a bit of action here. Make some iron tools. I'm not done yet. Let me go find some trouble here. Dang it. Oh my goodness. That's not good. What? Are you kidding? Can't even believe that. That was insane. Okay, there we go. Now we need to run. Oh god, it's getting out of hand now. No! Man. Oh yeah, and the spear. Great. Alright, that's probably where I'm going to call it good for today. Oh, okay, so yeah. You mean like tomorrow from today, right? Like we're doing this on the 29th or the 28th? We'll just text about it. Hope you guys enjoyed. And so, okay, sweet. I can do that. So I'll just have to get a little extra done today. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. That was just kind of fun. Minecraft flavor session there. So, I'll see you guys in the next one, and there will be